Lidiromon, the ocular realm. Late summer. The 24th of Galena, late summer. We're going into fall. The humans have taken interest in us. The elves, not yet. And the gobbos, not yet. And that being said, I believe the humans were closest. So it's hard to say. Hard to say what secrets are in store. World I just generated has 10 dwarf fortresses left, cities. 1 dwarven civ, nice. It feels good when you make... I've played in worlds where like there's only like 1 or 2 cities. And it feels really good when you get to make a mountain home. Because you're like, oh my god, I've saved our people. It was so close. Kangaroo and the dog are fighting. The hunter is hunting. Hunting a kangaroo. Who's your boy here? Adeleasy. Trying to hunt down his kangaroo doe. Ooh. Lots of medals out here. Hey, he nailed it. Look at that. You could back up here and you collect this ammunition. What do you think, these bronze bolts are free? This is me being cheap. Very cheap. While I actually have this idea in mind. Boom, boom, boom. Saving game. Boom, boom, boom. Please stand by. Early autumn. What year did you choose? We went year 100. So I wanted to make sure that there was like still stuff around that we could take. But that we, you know, wouldn't lose too much. So I'm going to dig a channel here. I don't know if this actually still works. But it very much used to be the case that it did. And what I'm doing is if you dig a hole behind your archery targets, it used to be the case that any bolts that they would fire at the archery targets that missed would hit the wall and then fall down into the hole. And so when you went down a level, you could just collect like 30 bolts down here. And there's some gems down there too. Almond tree roots. Oh, cool. Look. The massive tree here actually has a root structure that goes in underneath it. That's really neat. Is the game running on DOS originally? I don't think it ever ran on DOS. Taking a break from Signal, this game gives you a lot to chew on. It looks really interesting, man. That looks like a good game. Oh, Goblin Necromancers have killed everything to get to the situation. Yeah. I mean, it can happen. Like, it's just like different worlds. It can happen in 100 years. That they just gobble everything up. Yeah. This guy... I guess we need to make another barracks. No, we need to make an archery range. Let's go like that. Like that. And then that's the squad to train there. Actually just gonna move this back a couple notches. Okay. Just want to make sure nobody gets caught in any like crossfire there. Just for safety. Game plays on multiple levels. Isn't there a RimWorld mod that does the same thing? With goblins and necromancers? Or the different levels? I was watching a Craig Smash video where he used Legends mode to look at an old world. A necromancer resurrected a dragon and used it to conquer most of the world. Yeah, that's like... The stuff that you can find in Legends mode is always really, really interesting. There's so much deep stuff into it. Have I figured out the labor system yet? Yes. Yeah, like we have guys set to like armor smithing. We made a couple armor smithing and weapon smithing things to make sure that only like our legendary smiths did this stuff. I don't have this super well set up yet, but I have a bit of it figured out. One of the things I did want to figure out today, because we didn't really do this very well yesterday, was setting up some repeating orders on these. Amount of seeds is less than 10. Yeah. I want to go higher numbers on a lot of this, but... Should this be if amount of seeds is greater than 10? There we go. We'll start with that for now. Oh, oops. I need a brew drink from plant, and I need a brew drink from fruit. Fruits is really just like go wild. I just want some stuff set up so that the brewers go back to making drink automatically. The other thing I need to actually set up here is probably like the processed plants, but nice. Trade caravans also just showed up. Labor is fiddly, but I think I've got my head around it. I've only seen it at a glance and I'm totally lost with the new system. It kind of puts in a bit of like the dwarf therapist stuff in here. The idea is basically like, here are the main work details and then add in other things. And it's just like, does everybody do it, or does only the people that you've said do it? You know? So, you know, engraving, you might not want a bunch of dabbling engravers doing this, but smoothing you might not care about. So like smoothing might be like, well, anybody can smooth. But engraving, this might be like, well, only the novice engraver does this. Honestly, I think nobody does this right now. Or everybody does this. Because, you know, the engraving is going to be an actual, like, quality artwork is going to be quality based. But the smoothing is just going to be like, well, anybody with free time can take care of that. We do have this trade caravan coming, so I better figure out what we got to trade. Cloth, leather, cloth. Weapons, bars, finished goods. Not that one. Not that one. Do we have any finished goods? Shazbot. Huge Shazbot. I actually have nothing to trade to these guys. The liaison from your mountain homes. There is much to share. Normally these guys don't have much to share. What I want off of them is armor. Which I think is actually what they've brought this time around. TBH. Cut gems and headwear. I wish they'd tell you what you're meant to be, like, trading to them. Because God knows I can never remember. Do more labors appear on the left? Can they be added, or is complexity completely axed? Yeah, they can be added. They can be added. So you can say, like, add custom detail and literally anything. You know, if you got a guy you only want to make crossbows, you could be like crossbow making and create this as a job and then select it on him and say only do crossbow making if we have that crossbow making guy. Which is pretty good. Same thing like hunting, even surgery. You can get surgery down to the specific different ones. So it does get fairly detailed, which is nice. I can't believe I have no goods to trade. Seeds. That's what I needed, was seeds from these guys. Oh man, that's actually really rough. I desperately need them seeds. Alright, that's going to be one firm plot. It's going to be our other firm plot. At least the firm is fixed. Oh, they're still unloading. Oh no! Stink. All this kangaroo stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of like bone there as well. So I could actually say bone bolts. It's not a bad idea, bone bolts. Get something going. My woodcutters have been dying to falling logs.
Don't open that door, boys.
Ooh. Like last 3 already. Any tips for lumbering? I gotta be honest, I've actually just been setting my guys to go out and cut. I guess my tip would be go after smaller trees. I'm not sure if you can select branches. No. Or go after trees maybe that are going like more straight up. Actually, I don't think any of them go straight up. You've lost 3 woodcutters to falling trees. They should not die that easily to falling trees. Like, they should mostly get out of the way. I honestly, yeah, I don't know. We've cut down a ton of trees and we haven't had that problem once. But I have heard people having that happen. I've now also bought this game. I'm just scared off because of Dwarf Fortress. Fortress looking nice and big. We're doing like okay so far. We've managed to keep food consistent. We've got like a construction system set up. All of our rocks and stuff are being burnt, turned to blocks. Even our smelter is actually like fairly active right now with coal and iron coming back in. Our military is a bit trash, but we're trying to get them equipped and trained up. Starting on a river is always really nice because you have access to fish, which also means you have access to like craft materials constantly. And that's kind of been the backbone of our fortress so far. To use the RimWorld interface, need to get it. Someone make a fortress in the trees? Yeah, I think you can do that, yeah. Yeah, because you can't cut the branches, but I think you can cut... Yeah. So you can cut from, like, the second layer. So if you wanted to, you could build, like... I guess you could build, like, a ramp or a staircase right here. And then your guys could walk up here, and then they would cut that. So they would fell the top of the tree first, and then you could go down and like basically cut the stump. I guess that would be the advice if that's happening to you a lot. Seems like a really inconvenient way. I guess that depends on how big your trees are, right? Like, I would not cut one of these huge trees down. This guy, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiers tall. I would not touch that tree. Ask him for trouble. Believe the guy cutting tree won't get hurt, but the people around him, so only having one lumberjack and you should be okay. All times you had just one. Wow, yeah, wow. Yeah, I mean, we've had it set so only one guy cuts wood. This guy's a recent immigrant. Recent migrant, I think they call him. Okay, I gotta find something to trade here. There's a bunch of stuff already. There's a bunch of like hearts and kidneys and eyes already at the depot, so I'm gonna grab that because I don't have to move it. I feel like these guys wanted step ladders for some reason, but I might just
watch the crying and gnashing of teeth.
From the knife ears as you fell their largest trees with industrial efficiency. Yeah, pro tip, don't trade wooden goods to elves. They will not like it, let me tell you. It will not go over well. Bar block, weapons. Yeah, see, there's more like crossbows and stuff that I made. So many blocks of rock salt. I mean, maybe I can just sell off one of these or two of these. Have a decent bit of booze here, like apricot wine. You know what? Let's sell some of that. Yeah, we actually have quite a lot of apricot wine. That's a prepared food barrel. I need stuff to trade with these guys because I'm pretty sure they have seeds. And we have literally 0 seeds. I mean, it says we have 534, but these are all like above ground seeds, and what I need are seeds for our indoor farm. What I want to make sure is that when we eventually get sieged, that we don't have to go outside and that we don't starve because of it. It's important to... Waiting 2 more items. Boys, what is going on here with the miasma? Can we get rid of whatever this stanky ranky jank is? Rotting lungs and intestines. Refuse. Body parts, corpses, skulls, bones, shells, teeth, all of this stuff we can make stuff out of. Let's try that. That might work. Gotta run to a meeting. Good luck striking the earth. Thank you further. Hope you're well. Watching the crying and gnashing of teeth. TTS lady. She's having a rough go. Some days she's doing well, some days not so hot. Here, where's my last item? Broker requested at depot. There are no merchants trading right now. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Are they packing up? God damn it. I literally missed them by a heartbeat. Oh my god, that's a whole year. It's a whole other year now. We're not going to be able to farm inside. All right, I mean, we didn't have a lot of good stuff to trade, but it's a bit frustrating though. All right, well, there's stuff out there. Chocolate, good morning. Good meowdy. We're doing all right. We're just getting ourselves settled. All this talk about chopping trees. Let's go push our luck. We're actually like completely out of wood right now. Obviously for our charcoal smelter, probably not a great thing. All right, we're swimming in copper. I'd really like to know, like, who doesn't have helmets, you know? How much of this stuff can we make? Oh, these trees do not have much wood on them at all. We'll get a few more. Thin out the packs. Obviously now I'm like really nervous. You get that one too. All right, this feels better. No migrants this season. People are doing like okay. Strange question. Imagine DF with the dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic. Were you at the St. Sacrament Tavern the other night? Yes. Guaranteed, yes I was. That may be a regular haunt for me. Dude, I thought I saw you. That's hilarious. Getting spotted in the wild. Hematite down here. Small world we live in. Just leaving as I was getting a beer. Nice, dude. Beautiful spot. Beautiful, great little pub. Love finding all the little locals around. Oh, this is amazing. So we're making bone bolts now too. Now that our hunter is hunting things, he's actually going to get to generate bone from the things he hunts and butchers enough that we can create new bone bolts to keep him constantly like supplied. This is a good combo. Oh my god, you guys. Turg's ghostly Kerbelis has risen and is haunting the forest. The ghost of Turg, because we didn't bury him properly, is now haunting the forest. Can I see him? Does he show up as like a citizen? Or does he just spook people? He was right there in the pub, in the dining room. Did we get his body? Oh no, we haven't got his body yet. That's why. You'd think this was low enough that they could go get it. I think 4 is still too high though. Next time I'll say hello if I see you there. Yeah, absolutely. Come say hi. Bangin' jams. Have I tried the fried spaghetti? Dude, I've tried almost everything at that menu. It's really good. Their chicken sandwich is my favorite. My favorite thing in the world. You've got a vampire. Any tips? Yes. Put him in a room and then build a wall around that room. Wait till he goes to bed and then wall him in. He will live forever and he will never bother you. We gotta keep just following these veins right now because this is going to define how this room turns out. A lot of bit coal. That's good stuff. This is a banging jam. This is a cat jam if ever I've heard one. I wonder if I shouldn't have a secondary stockpile of wood out here. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Agent, get it together this morning. We'll take items, we'll give items to here, and we'll give items to here. So now basically they should grab the wood, stock it up here. Dump, 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 dump. And then as these ones run out, they'll grab it from the wood stockpile right here. I like it. It's perfect. If Turk is dead, do you have a descendant? We do have Turk 2. Yeah, Turk 2 is, I think in charge of our military right now. He's a sword master. A sword master? Wow. Man, these guys got so good in just a couple of seasons. I was hoping this would drain more. I guess. Oh, I just saw his ghost. I just saw a green dwarf float through the farm. There he is. There he is. Oh, he's not happy. He is an unhappy dwarf ghost. I know you might be thinking, but you don't need to do this anymore. But the thing is I need to get that corpse. So we're going to keep flooding the farm, especially because we don't have any seeds. Not a single seed. I guess we're not going to have another trade caravan arrive. I'm going to deconstruct this trade depot so I can move it. It's just a little bit in the way right now. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I cannot have a ghost haunting the front of my fortress. That is going to upset a lot of people. Bad news all over. You got 60 dwarfs right now. Oh, you don't know which one is the vampire? So if you go to justice and you have a sheriff, you should be able to start an investigation on basically who is having chomps. Who's been having them chomps. If he lives forever, can you have a special room where he does a job for you? Yeah, the problem is that you can't, like, get anything out of that room. Without risking, like, him breaking out. I suppose you could like dig above him and have a pit and like drop paper or something. Is an option. And then he could just like write books forever. You could have train as like a military forever in a room if he has an armor stand. But then you'd have an insane vampire that if he ever broke out would probably just slaughter half your base. So, you know, pros and cons. All right, we still have a fair bit of copper left here. I'm going to go with copper. High boots. And I'm going to let him make 5 of those. And then, I don't know, I guess I have to turn these guys on, like, if I turn them on training all the time instead of staggered training. Wow, that guy completed those high boots in, like, seconds. And a bunch of them are masterwork. Where is all that being stored, I wonder? Wonder. Like, I would think it would just be stored in these cabinets and coffers, but I don't actually know. Great axe dwarf, great fighters, dabbling wrestlers. Copper battle axes and bronze shields. I guess if I was to keep... Geez, I'm just thinking, if I was to keep the bronze and the iron, can I make... Sorry, if I keep the iron and the copper, can I make bronze out of that? Bronze bars use ore. We can make coke from the coal, which would actually probably then let me use that coal. Smelt. Brass bars using bars. It requires zinc. Oh, okay. Never mind. Or tin. You're just ash and charcoal. So I should probably make coke from coal forever. I believe that is the correct option to make there. So quiet in my fortress. Ooh, what is this? Giant snail eye core. Oh yeah, look at him go. Gross. Imagine a snail so big he leaves a gross little trail. No, thank you. Charcoal's done. No ammo. All right, well, let's go. Weapons. Copper bolts. Actually, I guess we got to do that as a work order. Copper bolts number. I'm gonna go 20. And then I need to add shell crafts. If amount of unrotten shell body parts is greater than 4. then make shell crafts. I guess that's going to get a little bit confusing because he'll keep trying to make like 10 at a time, but it'll work okay. Oh, the giant snail is fighting. Did we hunt it? Yeah. Who are you? A hunter. Momaz Ushindlin. You should be part of this this squad. Momaz with that crossbow. Hunter, talented Mark's dwarf. Do you have any other? This swordmaster is a novice. You're a miner with a novice Mark's dwarf. I can make you in there. Okay. We're up to 3 archers now. Slowly but surely. We will get our Mark squad together. George. I can name someone George. Let's name that Hunter George. I feel like it's so frequently my military characters that I keep naming. Fish cleaner. Oh, nice. Okay. They're trying to get to the corpse now. It's becoming inaccessible, but it does mean that it's either the 4s. I think the 4s are inaccessible, so the 3s are good. So the problem is that 4s keep passing over it, part of the pathway, and it cancels it. So as this number goes down to 3 and 2, they should be able to finally reach that corpse. And we can put that ghost to rest. Which is kind of hilarious. Let's engrave some floors. See if we can improve all these bedrooms a little bit. Seems like everybody is just desperate for work to do, so I've not been well, the fortress is doing fine. I've definitely not been like optimizing the use of everybody's time. Uh-oh. Turg has been put to rest. The unnamed tomb. Can we name this tomb? Tomb of Turgs. We'll name it the Tomb of Turgs because we're probably going to have to bury a couple of Turgs before this fortress is over. We could put some statues and stuff in there too. My god, look at how fast they're just smoothing everything out. Wicked fast. We might as well smooth these roads. I think it'll speed them up a little bit. And why not these offices? You know what? Let's actually do the whole walls and everything there. Make it look real bougie. We have a cat and a baby boy. Okay, real talk. I'm about to just like mass smooth the entire fortress. You're moving so quickly with everything I'm telling them to do right now. that it's kind of like, why not just do this? It's going to look really hideous for a few minutes, and then it will be fine. Why not? I don't think we necessarily need to do that storage room, but... Now, if this doesn't attract a bunch of goblins to my fortress, I don't know what will. Six statues. I want this to be more, specify the stone. I want these to be jet statues. So I'm going to put 6 jet statues out here in this opening entranceway. After you get mayor as the captain of the guard, the sheriff. I believe so. Yeah, I believe sheriff becomes captain of the guard. Speaking of, I should probably have sheriff, which I might as well make further digging. Though he does not have an office. Actually, no, you know what? Let's, can I leave this empty? No, apparently I can't. He also needs his own dining room as the sheriff. Luxury. We'll work on that. It's going to take him a little bit. Oh, and I can stop these pits from going. I'm honestly just going to pause them at this point since they seem to have use. And for a little bit, I'm going to leave this empty. We can reflood this anytime we need. But I just don't think we're in a huge rush on it. I'm going to slowly start building this wall out here as well. The idea being that I'm trying to lock off this entire waterfall, this entire river. So that once we do open this up, that we don't have things just like sneaking into the fortress. The one exception is going to be, of course, any kind of flying creature is going to be able to find its way in. But you know what? You got to have a little bit of fun. If your base doesn't have some flaws, what are you doing? You got to keep it interesting. Well, I cannot believe how fast this is going. I would have smoothed everything out ages ago if I knew this. It's just taking them absolutely no time to get through it. And nobody's even really particularly good at smoothing, which is, I think, the most fascinating part of this. Platinum nuggets, tetrahydrate. Okay, we do gotta smelt a bunch of that tetrahydrate. Because that's really starting to fill up the place. Coke is fuel. Yeah, okay. So that's good. Even if we don't have charcoal from outside, we can at least use that that coke as fuel. Oh, it's so hideous. I can't even look. I do really like that the ambience changes when you're inside versus outside. It's a little thing, but it's nice. Are these trees going to be a problem? Ooh, a pear tree. Almond tree, high wood trunk, apricot tree, almond tree. I mean, I guess these fruit trees I might as well just leave, seeing as they basically are providing the booze for our fortress. Needs jet. Really, we're out of jet. Oh, because we made it all into blocks. In fact, we made all of our rocks into blocks. I can't make a statue out of... Oh, you can say who the statue is of? Look at all these names. That's incredible. No idea that was an option. Yeah, okay, I can't make statues out of blocks. Hilarious, then we need to do some diggy hole. If that's the case. To get down to the good stuff again. Isn't that ironic, don't you think? Do you think the changes make playing the game faster or more efficient? I mean, most of the changes are just like UI based, and they're still like everything you can do for the most part. I think this is new, but for the most part, everything is like in the game already. This is a bit of a combination of like Dwarf Therapist, which was a third-party tool that most people would run in the background while they were playing, and made it a lot easier to manage dwarves. I would still say it's probably a lot easier to manage dwarves with Dwarf Therapist than it is with this. Just because it's basically like a little mini Excel sheet that allows you to click on who's working what jobs. And when you start dealing with like 80 dwarves, even at 37, it starts getting a little bit whelming. But I would say that they have like improved the general efficiency. Yeah. Remove the current worker from this task. Make shell crafts. Oh, neat. Okay. These guys are all on combat. Oh, I have so many children. 1/3 of my fortress is children. Damn. Why is this carpenter so upset? Self-pity. After being unable to practice a martial art. Unable to pray to the lavender. Unable to help anybody. Alright, okay, so a lot of people are still like really upset about seeing Turg's ghost. Unsurprisingly. +1 Alanis Morissette reference. I try to squeeze them in there when I can. Alphonse Brown, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to our monstrous little fort that is currently still existing on only a single Z layer for the most part. Oh, I suppose. Let's just smooth all of that when they're done here. Okay, we're mostly past the waterfall here. These veins have to be almost empty, these two veins I'm following. So once this is locked off, we can actually crack this open. So it seems like, you know, this is kind of going to be the main road coming up here. I might open up this. I might just leave it. But if this is the main road, then it means like that's either got to be a tavern or a temple. I'm thinking temple. I feel like if the temple to the goddess of creation, Lavender, is right here, it will be a beautiful thing. I don't know if I can just dig out this wall. I guess in theory I could. Like I could dig out all around it. What would be the best way to handle that? So I think what I would need to do is build a bunch of floor grates along here. That would ensure that the water always kind of goes down, but that people are happy passing by it. More children. Spring has arrived. So if I put floor grates here and floor grates here, they'd probably avoid the center, which is good. It wouldn't flood because it would all spill down. Oh, I guess I would need to channel that. Channel that and then build floor grates. Ooh, a dwarven child has withdrawn from society and claimed the craft dwarves workshop. This is our first event. A child is doing it. Where is he? There he is. He's in a strange mood. He's being peculiarly secretive. What does he require? He needs rocks. Sketches pictures of a quarry and of skeletons. So he needs rocks and he needs bones. We only have skulls. These guys are making copper bolts. Not wrong. Rocks is pretty easy to do. So this temple, I'm kind of thinking of like kind of making it like this. Having this kind of be a central feature and then the water, and then there'll be like a bunch of statues here, and then maybe like it might absorb like a chunk of this as well. Kind of along to here. I do need to dig out some rocks, obviously, and he needs some skelly bones as well. I gotta be honest, we could probably expand the old cave system here quite a bit. Add in a few more rooms. This will give us a decent supply of rocks to work with. Dare I say, probably more than we need. That's going to be 6. You know what? Let's just be smart about this. 7. 8. 9, 10. This way, we can go to the job, the jobby job, and we can say wood. We could say door. Oh, wooden door. That's right. 10, we can say bed. 10, we can say rock coffer. Do I want to make these out of rocks? I guess. Rock cabinet. It's just we build 10 of each of them, and it kind of solves itself. Yeah, the only problem is this completely shuts down our shell workshop. Oh my god, and the elves have arrived. Cloth, leather. I do know we should have some finished good bins. I don't know why they still insist on putting them in like that. I need to actually look at this stockpile. That's why. Shell. We can also probably bring these guys a couple of barrels of stuff if we need to. Some of this apricot wine, maybe. I just got to be very certain. Actually, I cannot sell them these apricot wine barrels because they're made of wood. What I need to be very careful of is that all of these bins, that I don't sell the bins themselves. And I just sell the things in the bins. Because of course the bins are made from trees. Small child is bringing a bin full of goods. All right. So the first question is, do they have anything of value? Donkeys, gazelles, barrels, a couple of wooden armors and spears. They actually like grow their trees into armor, which is kind of cool. I might buy their like clothing and their shields. Like things like their mittens would be valuable to me. Just because we don't really have our clothing workshop entirely figured out yet. They have all sorts of seeds and fruits, which I'm going to be honest, we don't really need. This is mostly a waste of stuff. I'll buy this barrel. This bucket, maybe. I don't want to buy any of the armor. But this is the first elven trade caravan to come to us, so I mean, if we can trade a little bit, it feels like the right thing to do. He's happy with that. Oh! Elves have expanded. So not only do they get upset if you try to trade them trees, now they also get upset if you try to trade them things made from creatures. Good to know. Very good to know. Well, nobody is required here anymore. I am sorry, elves. I certainly offended you, but at the same time, you know, do you really have any value? Bunch of lousy stinking elves. Well, I love this massive pocket of metal around our farm still. Everything else is like gypsum and salt and All sorts of other things. This guy has rock salt and magnetite, which makes me think that the only thing he's actually missing here is skeletons. Which... Okay, he's picking up equipment. Like, he doesn't look like he has any ammo. Oh! Under military, you can check uniform and you can see what they actually have. Fascinating. Now, obviously, I want to look at everybody. This guy's got a buckler, a breastplate, a shark helm, copper spear, a buckler. Buckler, iron maid. Like, they should all have iron helmets, right? Or copper helmets. I made like 8 copper helmets. This guy has leather armor, a leather helm. Yeah, this is a weird. Maybe if I tell them to train in their armor, it'll be different. Equipment mismatch. He needs skelly bones, and we can't get skelly bones. These guys are off duty right now. Picking up equipment. Hauling a highwood crossbow. I guess there's probably just nothing for her to hunt on the map. No, I mean, there's kangaroos. There's giant skinks. Do we not have any copper? I mean, we got loads of copper. Does my one weaponsmith... No, because I have 2 weaponsmiths, right? My weaponsmiths are in combat training is what's happening. Yeah, they're in the middle of their staggered training. So until their training is done, the weaponsmiths won't get free to actually make those copper bolts that we need to hunt. Which means I'm going to put everybody in off duty there. I gotta be honest, even off duty, they're still training like quite a lot, but I think I need copper bolts and able to hunt things. And then if I can hunt things, I could get skeletons. Right now, it does not appear that I can get skeletons, and I am concerned about that, because no skeletons basically means that this craft workshop just stays occupied by this small child. If you can collect all the things when someone gets in a strange mood, they will set to creating a legendary item. And then they will immediately become a legendary craft dwarf. Or, you know, if they're making weapons, they'll become a weaponsmith. He might become a bone carver or a rock carver. It's really good for a child to get this because, you know, when they're a kid, they have no stats of anything. This means they actually grow up into something extremely valuable. Okay, there's a lot of cocaina there. Oh wow, we have an insane amount of... Oh, we have a lot of metal. Oh, it's too late. The dwarven child has gone stark raving mad. That's the flip. If you don't get them everything, they go insane. And insanity can be all sorts of different things, including like berserk rages, where they try to kill everybody. Well, guess let's start planning this out a little bit. Two, three, four, that. I guess I'm saying this for the temple right now. Boom. Do something like that, and then go doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. This is not quite right. And then that would go there and there. Yeah. So we're going to clear out all of this. This is going to become a grand temple to the goddess Lavender, the goddess of creation. I guess this is really our first mega project here, when you think about it. I don't really know that I would consider it a full-on mega project, but it is a massive temple that I'm looking to build here. Part of the question is, do I just keep it open? I guess we could. It don't really hurt. And you know what? I could build a wall here just for safety's sake if I wanted. Heck, if I really wanted to, I could dig up a layer and enclose this entire thing in. With like floor grates. Then nothing flying could make its way into the city. Curse these coal veins. Everywhere I go. There they are. Good news, lots of rock salt. Like, why can somebody not take all of these and put them in a bin right here? Full of shells. Because I don't have those checked. I bet that's what's happening. Oh my god, that's exactly what's happening. I didn't have the quality checked on that stockpile. Poor quality and total quality. So nothing was allowed to be stored here. And now that it is, like, they're just filling it with all of the shells and everything out of there. Hey, at least we solved the mystery. Where are you going? Running around babbling. Okay, well, don't babble there because you're going to get stuck. Okay, so once they fill in this wall, this waterfall should be secured from everything but flying threats. No, no, don't run around babbling, little child. Get out of the river. Okay, perfect. Now, this could be risque. But I think it'll be all right. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. So with this, we go... floor grates. Or floor bars. Floor bars, I suppose. No. Bars, unlike grates, do not have a quality and do not enhance the value of room. So floor grates is what we'd want. Which we need to actually make. Which... how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think... oh, we can make them out of rock. I mean, it's all rock salt. We might as well make them out of rock. Rock grate. Oops. Any shop. 18 of them. Made out of rock salt. Now, I guess kind of strangely enough, because this is a brook, we can walk on top of it anyway. I'm just realizing. Not entirely certain how I feel about that, but we'll figure it out. And then this is going to be... the meeting areas where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. Sept. Assign a new or existing location to this zone. Locations are groups of zones and rooms with a larger purpose. So we're going to say that this is new inn, tavern, new library, new hospital, new temple, new guild hall. And we're going to make it a temple to Lavender, who absolutely has the most worshippers. The Sanctum of Flax. It's Julio, hello. First time here. Jarsid, teach me, oh learned one. What would you like to learn? So we're currently building a temple with a waterfall in the middle of it. So to keep our dwarves clean. This is our goal. How well it works is going to be up for debate. Might as well also say, while we're at it, rock statues made of rock salt that specify the image of civilization or other group. Can I say of Lavender? Historical figure? The Lavender. The deity of the Bridge of Gripping. The Lavender most often takes the form of a female dwarf associated with creation, rebirth, and jewels. So we'll go ahead. We'll make 10 of those statues. Is this a private dwarf beach? Kind of, yeah. A little bit. There's a big waterfall that comes crashing down into our mountain. Winds its way through and then comes crudding down here. And we've currently diverted some of it into a moat to keep our fortress safe. Through a little floodgate down here. Are we still fishing from this? Are we still catching fish out of that? I guess we must be. As peculiar as that is. I feel like that should be... I'm going to pull this lever because I feel like I want fresh fish down here. interesting thing with this as well. I mean, I guess if something could swim, they could just swim under this anyway, this rock wall that we built. So that's good. This is going to fill back up. This will fill with like fresh fish and stuff now too from the river. This babbling, crazy child that didn't get his bones. Do not put salt statues near the waterfall, my dude. It'll be fine. The whole room's made of salt. What's the worst that could happen? Cool base with a moat? I tried to make it cool. The giant snail is fighting our militia captain? Oh, this was our hunter. Our hunter keeps trying to hunt this giant snail, but you can see that the all of the bone bolts they keep shooting just bounce off the shell. They're bruising it a little bit, but I don't think it's going particularly well. You have struck borax. Oh, and I guess these lower bedrooms are ready to go. Yep. They certainly are. Human caravans arrived. Excellent. They should be bringing me leathers and cloths. If I am correct. Just feel like I need to fill up these bedrooms before I forget to do this completely. What else do we have? BFH. I love how much of an absolute mess these bedrooms are. Like, just no reason, no rhyme to any of them. Just everything just thrown about in true dwarven style. That's all of them. Finally, BFN for cabinets. The drums in the deep. It's a good track. Alright, humies, I'm coming. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me expend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. There is much to share. What do you need next time? I believe I asked them for cow leather and cloth, and I think I'm gonna keep that ongoing plan. Ooh, you know what else? I just saw it. Ammo. Let's ask for bolts. They want drinks and seeds. I believe they requested drinks this year as well. He says, hoping that's true. We have a lot of finished goods we can give them. I have no drinks. At all. What happened to all my apricot booze? The peddler is visiting. High Treasurer and the human caravan. Dwarven child has been found dead, dehydrated in the stockpile. So this is what happens when people go crazy. Completely crazy. If they try to claim a workshop and you can't satisfy their needs and they go crazy, they will just starve themselves or dehydrate themselves to death. Sadly, we're going to need a tomb for this small child. I think we could probably just bury it in the Tomb of Turgs. I am going to need a coffin, though. And then bring the broker down here to do the trade. How much will 300 hours in RimWorld prepare me for this game? Quite a fair bit. It's the same, like, core when you think about it. You know, you have a bunch of people, all of them have different jobs and different traits and things they're good at. It's just that you're going to have to learn a whole different, like, UI is going to be a big part of it. And other things work differently. Like military is a completely different thing. Let's buy this booze. I'm sure I have a lot to trade these guys. Iron pike, iron pick. I'll buy both of those. None of this clothing is wearable. But I will buy this cow leather and this cloth. And this other leather. Let's set up some crafting jobs as well. These guys always show up with an insane amount of cloth, and I always buy all of it like a lunatic. Especially because I really don't need to. Potatoes, yams, spinach, capers, blueberries, and onions. But those backpacks. That quiver, why not? Cheese. Okay. I'll tell you this bin. Stop putting rope in with my mussel shells. For the love of God. This bin is like 2,300. Is this bin empty of good stuff? Yes. This bin is 4,200. But it has my 2 codexes in it. One big thing with this game is set up your stockpiles correctly so that you can trade entire bins instead of all the individual items within them. And you will get a much higher value for the massive trade goods. Like I'm probably, despite having a positive trade, I'm probably going to have to take a bunch of stuff out now. Because he's able to count all the items individually instead of just in a massive bin. It's also annoying to have to go through and click all these. All right, so we're still got a profit of 384. I'm gonna try trade. He's happy with it, or he's at least willing to trade. So that's good. We get a bit of booze out of that, and we get a bunch of stuff for clothing. So like real talk, let's go to work orders. Let's go. Ooh, let's go like a cloth coat 10. I'm actually just gonna do these in sets of 10. 10 gloves, 10 tunics, 10 trousers. I wrote sock. I swear I wrote sock. I definitely didn't write another word that rhymes with that. Probably some shoes. We have an insane amount of leather as well. So I want to make all sorts of good stuff I could make in here. Let's make like a handful of leather hoods. Six of those. I'm gonna make like 10 leather gloves, honestly. 10 leather shoes. And like 10 leather Ooh, let's make 10 leather water skins. So this is actually a thing. Water skins is like, if your dwarves have water skins in the military, then it means that they don't need to go back and get drinks. They can just take drink from their water skin and keep going, which becomes kind of important. All right, that was a disgustingly large trade, but I'm glad it's done. You're still making statues and coffins and grates. I need to know what to figure out what to do with all this kaolinite and lignite. I know this is a clay. I guess we need a kiln. We can work on putting that together. We can figure that out. Lucky Marine Games! Hello! How is your Dwarf Fortressing going? Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Come on in. The fortress is fine. Welcome to Growlstakes, the hamlet of Growlstakes. We're currently just working on putting together our temple to the deity Lavender, the deity of creation. We have a waterfall crashing down in the middle of our temple, and we've just carved it out. And we're starting to fill it with all the good stuff as we trade away. I see a bunch of stunties. A bunch of stunties. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I am a strategy and simulation variety streamer. I play a lot of games like RimWorld, like Dwarf Fortress, and love building my bases in non-uniform ways. I like trying to follow veins and carve out natural mines, and it drives some people insane, but I ever so love it. Are we still on a lower level? We're still mostly on one floor. I've got pretty optimal in the unoptimal in the Z levels. Lucky Marines, let me give you a shout here, because I know I saw you playing a little as well yesterday. So share the love around. Thank you for bringing your community on in. Now, okay, we're midsummer. My biggest fear right now is that we run out of trade goods for the fall caravan again, and don't have anything to get our farm up and running with. Perpetually my biggest fear. I feel like people are still generally pretty happy. Like, we have 16 super happy people, and part of me just wonders, like, is that children? Is that all the kiddos? Grates and statues. So the coffin is done, that means. Made a poor child go insane. And then die here in the storage room. A rough place to go. Also, I guess we might as well smooth that room out now, too. All right, we're back up to 111 drink. That's fine. Plant is getting low. I feel like we're just collecting almonds. That's all we're doing. And we're never, like, cooking with them properly. First time trying the Dwarf Fortressing, my brain has melted at least 3 times. Yeah. It is a grossly complicated game. And every time I think I've got my head wrapped around everything, I end up doing something stupid and messing up another different thing. Actually, it's one of the reasons that we've gone very flat with this fortress, is because I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible and not messing with different Z levels too much. It makes water dynamics really complicated once you start playing with a lot of different levels. And as fun as that is, which it is, very fun, I want to behave a little bit in regards to it. Now, floor grate. How many of these do I have? 5. BN G. So many hotkeys. Okay, I don't think our guys actually have any problem walking over this right now. Our spinner has created Sosad Gigan Edashrenal. A magnetite earring. He offers it to the blanketed hatches. Was that our guy? Oh yeah, look, I didn't even see this happen. Our spinner withdrew from society, claimed the stoneworker's workshop, began a mysterious construction, and then created a legendary set of earrings. Where's that spinner? What was his name? Toon Ildushat. Stonecutter. Worship. Oh, I love it. Oh, amazing, because we actually have the temple here, and now the people can come up and worship the lavender. So, this guy who was an adequate spinner just became a legendary stonecutter because he created that unique artifact from the Strange Mood. And he offered it to our society. Huge. Humongous. And nice, this is really cool. So people are coming up here now to worship in the temple. Even though the temple is just basically a giant cavern. Did you dig out the water into the mountain, or is that a natural phenomenon? The waterfall is a natural phenomenon. So if you go up all the way, you can see this is like the river that cut through. I did decide to start on a river. Had no idea it was going to be a waterfall. I mostly just wanted access to fish and like fresh water. And it just happens to be that it cuts through right here and then goes all the way out. So we diverted a bit of the river into a moat. There were a couple of like stagnant ponds here that we just like connected. There were like 3 ponds here that we connected, and then we just carved out the rest. Made a moat, made a drawbridge. So if we get attacked, we can pull this drawbridge up at any time, and nothing can get into the base. Unless it can fly or swim or jump really well. But I think, it's been a while, but I think 3 wide is enough that something can't jump it. It's been a while though. And so yeah, we've just been building this nice little temple here in the meantime. That I do want to start decorating with my statues. So we have requested that all these statues be of the goddess Lavender, who this temple is designed for. This is an image of a kobold. This artwork relates to the corruption of the kobold Purslebus by the human Izmir Baker's match. Of Uda Cream Climax. Did I screw up this work order? I think I did. I could have sworn that we said make these statues in relation to the goddess, not in relation to a bunch of weird humans from the cream climax. Corrupting kobolds. They're all related. Guys, someone's got a real hard on for kobolds and humans being corrupted. It's weird. A pool of giant snail ichor. That should not be here. Is that giant snail up here creaming down the side? Oh, it's so weird. Feels gross to say. All hail the cream climax. I don't know that we want to go down that road. Still, again, no migrants. I guess we don't have that many bedrooms. I mean, we're working on it, but... we can mass, smooth, all that stuff out now, too. Shit don't really matter. We do need a office for our military commander. An office with a private dining room, in fact. Sorry, this is for our sheriff. So I'm going to do that. Sure, I'm going to need some doors and tables and all sorts of other weird things in between. I think I'll make most of this out of wood. We don't really use a lot of wood for anything anymore, so... do a table. I'm going to do... I'm actually going to need, just realizing, 2 tables. 2 chairs. He needs a armor stand and a weapon stand. Can also give him like a bookcase. Ooh, an altar. Can I make that out of rock? Sure can. Let's build an altar in here for sure. So we lay down more of these creepy statues. We may eventually just replace all these statues once we get this figured out properly. But a step at a time. I would like actually quite a lot of chairs in here, especially if there's going to be an altar. So I tell you what, I'm going to go wooden chair. I'm going to say, oops, 18. Which is a lot, but we'll see how it looks. Build furniture, build constructions, floor grade, you. I'm glad that this rock salt is standing up to this waterfall decently. Yeah, see, like, look, this little dwarf, he's just like standing in the waterfall and he's getting cleaned. She is relieved being near a waterfall. Also just cleans them off. They get happy thoughts being around the waterfall, and if the temple is here, it will continue to give them happy thoughts. I really like this. This is a cute little addition, I think. We have all of this copper and stuff still sitting around. I think I'm gonna tell you what. We're gonna look at these guys. I'm gonna always. Minimum number of soldiers to follow the new order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put this down to 5. I still feel like I haven't figured out how to get this equipment working properly. And I think I'm just going to set up a new training regiment that says get themselves equipped. I think I just need to set up the thing uniquely and it will work. Is that a temple to a specific god? Yes, it is the temple to the lavender, the deity of creation, beauty, and a couple of other things. All right, so real talk, sketch. Add edit routine columns. Add new routine, which is going to be, I'm just going to call it train time. And in this, they're going to be 5. They're going to sleep in the room. They're going to be always equipped. We're going to call this train time train. And they will receive the training order. Oh yeah, at least 5 train. Oh. Edit. 5 train, equip always, sleep in room. So if I go to staggered training, monthly schedule. Train, train, train. Off duty. Paste. Paste. Train, train, paste, paste. Train, train, paste, paste. Train, train. Okay. Okay. This'll work. I hope. So the intention of this is now, currently they were doing 3 months on, 3 months off. I want them doing 2 and 2 because I feel like they're not often, just too consistent. I need them off duty a bit more frequently. That's what I'm trying to say. Stray reindeer cow has been found dead, starved to death. Yes, well, animals should not be hanging around in the temple. Animals should be hanging around out here in the grazing zone. Where they are allowed to graze. Didn't realize they were all hanging out in there. Also, there are many parables about the corruption of humans and kobolds. For humans are weak, dwarves must be strong. Did I start a cow cult? I don't think so. Definitely not on purpose if I did. All right, can I build a altar? Offering place object must be made before it can be placed. Display. Construction bunch of statues. I just had an object that I made called an altar. And obviously I'm just trying to figure out how to place it. Oh yeah, no, it counts here. Well, that kind of worked then. You're gonna need another door. Excellent. The dwarf caravan is here. Amulets. Now, you think the finished goods box actually worked for once? There's the legendary earrings we made, worth 4,300. None of these are in bins. Which leads me to believe I'm just out of bins. Almost certainly is the case. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's just go here and say wooden bin. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let us discuss your situation, Carl. There is much to share. What do we need? Well, I need bolts. I mean, the thing is, I'm asking them to bring armor, but the reality is, like, if I just brought them to get me bring steel, let's say bronze. We have legendary armor smiths and legendary weaponsmiths. You want musical ammo and instruments. We have 55 items. Here's the other problem about not having bins for this stuff, is this creates 55 move orders instead of 1. Furniture, table, furniture, chair, furniture, table, furniture, chair. Furniture. Military armor stand. Military weapon rack. This is our sheriff's office. He also requires furniture, I believe a bookcase. Furniture, a chest. We don't have furniture, a cabinet. We don't have... We'll get that done. Broker requested at depot. I forgot to ask them for seeds. Why do I keep forgetting to ask these guys for seeds? It's unbelievable that this keeps happening. Okay, trade all that, trade all that, trade all this, trade all this, trade all this. 850 is all the value I have. That's not good. We've asked them for all this armor, and they've shown up with a ton of it, and I can't buy any of it. Meat, fish, plump helmets are very valuable. Star Charts game. It's fun. They did not bring any seeds, did they? Plumpies they did, though. This is rough. Basically gonna buy the copper stuff off of him because I think that's all we can afford. Let's try this. Okay. Now, you process plants all the livelong day. Hopefully they can process all of those plump helmets. And then we can just plant crazy amounts of plump helmets. Is definitely the hope. We'll see how it goes. We will see. The other thing here. BFR for chairs. I wanted to basically see, can I build a little, like, church? And it looks like I can. Possibly. lots of these chairs, so I don't even think I need to use quite all of them, but it's a look. You finish these grates. I think we have enough to do this whole thing right now, which is perfect. This is oddly enough not needed because they can just walk on top of the brook. But it does look nice. And I'm hoping makes them happy. I think, I could be wrong, but I think as well, is that the grates will actually slow down the water. Yeah. So instead of the water crashing down like the level below, now it crashes down here, which should even produce larger waves of mist, which is perfect. Perfection. Building site is submerged. Great, 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 great. Oh, actually, they can't even get these done. Never mind. They actually can't build them in the center. Which is good to know. We are also out of trees. Got willows, ash, highwood. I'm gonna cut down things that aren't like fruit-bearing trees, if I can. Boy, and then hopefully that does us okay. We've got a load of rope, reed, and pigtails here. I think as long as we only brew using plump helmet. Extract from plants. I'm a little confused about how to keep seeds for plump helmets. And I think as long as we only brew using them in the kitchen. So, plump helmets. So as long as we don't cook and we only brew via plump helmets, I think they will produce plump helmet seeds. And let's not cook with any of the booze, because that seems like a disastrous idea. And we have loads of apples and apricots and stuff. We always get really stocked up here in the autumn, which is nice. Great. I feel good about this. We have a lot of stockpile of foods of all types. We still have, unfortunately, a lot of, like, angry people, though. And that I'm not really certain how we solve. The temple was an attempt to do that. Whether or not that's worked is very up for debate. Willow chests and the willow cabinet can go here, and then we need to make these rooms an office, except for further digging. And this needs to be a private dining hall for him. And that should... Yes! So he now is like, okay, I have my modest study. I have my modest dining room. So he is happy and will actually be able to do crime stuff. We don't have any jails, which is noted. He has gained legendary discipline and is a Grand Master Axe Dwarf. Boy. If only we could get them equipped in an actual set of armor. How good would our characters be? I guess it's like boots, leggings, gloves. They don't have any of that. So I'm going to try iron greaves. 5. We'll see how that works. See if we can get some of that going. Perion, hello. How are you? And Josh Dredd, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to our fortress. No migrants. No migrants, only babies. An infinite supply of babies in our fortress, but no actual working migrants. And you know why? Because I haven't made any of these bedrooms. Fool am I. Fool of a toque. We set all these up ages ago. 10 full new bedrooms. And not a soul allowed to actually sleep in them. Smoothed out and everything. It's alright, there's always time. There's always time to learn. Oops. Okay. So that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17 on this floor, and I think this is 12. I mean, this still doesn't fit everybody. We do have the dormitory, but... You know, ideally, I want this to be for these military dwarves. I'm just realizing our training in an unsmooth set of walls. So we'll dusty that up as well. Yeah, might as well. It's kind of how I feel about it. Well, at least this is looking real nice, and everybody seems to be really happy to be able to come up here and spend some time in the temple. Let's figure out who's upset and why. This dwarven child and this fisher tugboat is still upset. Having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Abstract thinking, being away for friends, unable to practice a martial art, unable to practice a craft, nothing creative. Wait, where were they? They were like on top of the mountain. All right, now you're just sleeping. Just doing pretty well. It looks like my update of all the clothing has kind of worked. We have a couple of bad shoes, but for the most part, they're wearing all fresh clothing. As are they. Good. It looks like everybody is wearing... Except my combat dudes, who are wearing like nothing in any shape. They seem to insist on wearing the worst. Is he wearing a single sock? You could eventually make this so specific that it's like if you're hunting a lot of wolverines, for example, you can ensure that everybody is just wearing like wolverine leather. Obviously, I'm not that picky. I'm like, if you guys could wear literally anything, I'm gonna try to make a new uniform. Because we've been consistently making some new stuff. So I'm gonna call this like guards. It's going to be an iron breastplate over a tunic. And I mean, if I could get them to wear a male shirt under that breastplate, that would be like the ideal thing. The headwear is a copper helm. These would be leather leggings with, I think, iron greaves. And trousers. The handwear, I want to say right now, is just leather gloves, because I don't think we have that much in the way of metal gloves. The footwear should be, I believe, copper high boots. Now, I don't actually know. Do I need to say 2 copper high boots? I think I do, and I think I need to say 2 leather gloves. Because otherwise they'll only wear it on one hand. Like they'll only equip a single one at a time. I don't know if that has been changed, especially in this new version, but that was the case for a long time. So like I need to say like 2 pairs of socks. And then 2 copper high boots. If anyone knows if this has been changed, please let me know. And then a shield and or buckler. And a individual choice of weapon. And this is actually, it replaces clothing. Because they have the tunic, the trousers, the socks. Confirm and save. See how that works. These guys all have archers. These guys all have guards. They automatically get assigned a backpack and a water skin. Iron breastplates. All right, well, at least we know like what I need to make now. Iron greaves. I guess I'll set up a bunch of copper armor, copper high boots. Oh, whoops, sorry. Work orders. Iron greaves. Okay. For some reason I cannot type in here right now. Copper high boot. We have a ton of the helms. Everybody should have helms. And I do want to do iron mail shirts. I'm going to do 5 of these as well. Down here, I'm going to say leather gloves, 10. Leather leggings, 10. I'm going to do another 10 leather water skins. Well, we'll see how that works. A dwarven child has withdrawn from society. It has claimed a crafts dwarf shop. She wants skelly bones. Unless my hunters do it, I'm screwed. Winter is upon us. Started raining. Yeah, unless my hunters basically go out and get hunting. There's not a lot I could do. I could perhaps slaughter an animal. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Stray cavy boar. We have all these peacocks that I'm like, what are we doing? Okay, somehow this cavy boar has become domesticated. I think I'm gonna slaughter. What is gelded? I'm gonna tame that for slaughter because that should be able to get us what I need. Gelded at a farmer's workshop. Milk animal, shear animal. We're gonna spin threads. Whip vines, apple seeds, all sorts of seeds. Unused plant cloth. Okay, so what about like sheep cloth? Can we make that out of? You should be able to make that out of anything there. The stray cavy boar has been slaughtered. Hopefully that created some bones. I'm seeing a skull. It might not be enough bones. No, that's not good. There's a skeleton there. I should probably... Whoops. Oh no, what have I done here? How do I add somebody else in here? I don't know if I can. Really was kind of hoping that somebody could take this child's corpse and bury it. A coffin, casket, or sarcophagus. I'm sorry, can I redo this? Except he's in here, but we have like a whole other tomb. Go crazy. Cut off the nuts. Fox, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to bury a lot of children right now. I'm having mixed success with it, let me tell you. Things are messy. I tell you what I'm going to do right here. I'm going to dig out a bunch of this And I'm going to build a little seed stockpile here. Because I don't have a place to put all these seeds right now. And I feel like that they are messing up my storage everywhere else. This RimWorld mod looks mad. What's happening in this game? So this is our Dwarf Fortress. We've recently set to building a temple to the goddess of creation. That has a waterfall in the middle of it. This is our most recent addition to the fortress. To try and please people. We've had some ghosts haunting us recently. But we're trying to deal with that. A couple of dead children. Oh, no bigs really. Right now I am trying to just create a little seed stockpile. Food. Seeds. All. There we go. It's gonna have to be it. Just to try to get our storage figured out. We have a child who's gone crazy and has claimed our craft workshop. And she is like demanding skeletons. Unfortunately, I am not producing enough skeletons for her. Everything we seem to slay is just like giant beetles. And so we're really kind of missing out on a few things here. How are you? How was your stream? Are you still... What are you on now? Because you've beaten Persona. You're on Cyberpunk right now. I knew that. Would you say having knowledge of RimWorld would set someone like me up for DF, or is it an entirely different beast to learn? It definitely sets you up. It's the same sort of chain of systems, I think. You do have to learn things differently. Like the way that like the military works in particular is quite different. But ultimately, you know, like things like bedrooms, it's still like you need to build a bed, you need to build a dresser, you need to build, well, not an end table, but a chest. Some of it's not quite so specific in terms of like you don't have to put it right next to it. And, you know, you have to build individual, you have to mark individual bedrooms and stuff like that. But ultimately, a lot of it transitions. If you play with like the manager as well, you know, the way that you craft stuff in this game, you don't go to a building and you say like, oh, let's build. You don't say like, you know, butcher animal due until 20, etc., etc. You know, you just go here and you like automate a lot of the tasks. And then if you're like, oh, we need iron helmets, you go to this menu and you say like, I need 5 helmets made of iron by this craft dwarf. That's one of, I guess, like the big differences. And you have to learn about, instead of being like, oh, I dig, you know, steel out of the mountain, you have to learn like, oh, I dig tetrahedrite out of the mountain because I know that that has iron inside of it. And then I mix that iron with zinc or tin to make steel at the smelter. It has a few more like steps in that manner. All right, people keep trying to make these cloth shoes and they keep not being able to do it. Cloth shoe. Let's cancel that job. We got through all the other clothing except for the shoe, which I think is pretty good. This stockpile, we need to say no unprepared fish, no seeds, maybe almond seeds actually, because they can cook with those. Everything else should be good. Our militia captain, Adeleasy, has given birth to a girl. And then ideally, I guess what I want to do is I want to put like some booze storage here, maybe. This is currently meant to be my tavern. They're going to be upset that I do this because there's artwork drawn on those walls. But if I dig that out, I can just store some booze in here and we can probably just mark this as a tavern. I know it's a dining hall. You know, we might as well make it the inn and tavern as well. All visitors welcome, citizens and long-term residents only. Chests in common area. Goblets. Instruments. Tavern keeper and performers. Oh my god, hilarious. We can make Carl the expedition leader, the innkeeper. Competent keyboardist? Oh my god. I had no idea that these were options. Adequate singers, competent musicians. Do I want to make this a tavern right now? The Kobold Portal Nuts. You know what? Why not? Let's throw a keyboardist, a competent musician, and an adequate singer. We need goblets and instruments, though, if we're going to be doing this. So let's also figure out the deets on that. A lot of this we can make down here. I think. Did that kid go insane? Yeah, that kid is stricken by melancholy. It did not get its skeletons. Now it is insane. Still cyberpunky fighting against Streamlabs today. Yeah, man, you gotta switch over to Stream Elements. The Stream Elements OBS is way better than Streamlabs. Like, disgustingly so. And it's not even much more complicated. I cannot recommend it enough. Make instrument. An Amkin, an Urgid, an Isham, an Illis, a Nikat, an Obash, a Torrid, a Zazit, an Ulash, a Gashkot, a Gemsit. These do not sound like instruments to me. These sound like gibberish. A Torer keyboard. Requires Torer bellows. Well, why don't... You can make a Gashkot, a Gemsit, Torer keyboard. I'm saying all these things like they make any sense. And I believe if I open up shells, I can make shell gauntlets. I want like shell goblets. Wood goblets, maybe? Rings, scepters, scroll rulers, amulets, cups, wooden cups. There we go. So that is actually a job for this. Where I say wooden cup. I'm gonna make like 15 of them. I'm actually gonna move these statues. So I can smooth these floors back out. And then I can replace these statues. Boop. And boop. I'm going to build a little chest here. And I don't know what else they actually need to make this a proper tavern. Goblets and stored instruments. Chests in common area. So I'm assuming if I store some chests and stuff in here, they'll be happy. And this, I want to say, custom food, drank. Mead, probably all of this wine and beer. As long as like none of this is milk. Yeah, that should all be good. Furniture, chest, willow chest. Hopefully that works. Hopefully they can get goblets from those chests, fill up from the barrels, and then go drink their merry, merry way. Hello, how has this game been? I love it. I've been playing it for a very long time, many, many years. And quite enjoying the expansion in terms of, I guess, like the UI expansion, I would call it. It's not really an expansion per se. Okay, I need to move all this coke and charcoal here as well. So I tell you what, to start this, I'm gonna say, what goes down here? Other materials, coal. Coal? I think that's it. And then I take the coal out of there. So that should move all the coal into this section. Fingers crossed. Looks like that's what they're doing. And this should only be metal in this stockpile that way. There's a gold nugget. Can we smelt that gold nugget? Native gold ore. Go for it. We also have a bunch of native platinum. I'm going to do that until it's done as well. I want to clear out this a little bit so we have some more room. So things are like a little nicer organized. You know what I mean? Killing your hardware rendering had to swap software, which means 720p max. I will honestly say I've been having a couple of dropped frames rendering lag with Dwarf Fortress. It's not been like a crazy lot, but we've been getting little hiccups because there's so much going on. Settings can't be ripped from one to another. My setup can be a pain because of the dual PC setup. Setting it up on 2 machines for stuff to interact between machines correctly. That is a good question, actually, Fox. Because I will say, like, I'm running mine on like a widescreen monitor, and it doesn't super play great. It doesn't have a windowed full screen mode, which is shocking in this day and age. It has a windowed mode and a full screen mode, and that's it. So things can be a little bit ranky-jank. You know what? I have a question, because there is a tutorial menu up here. I want to know about... I guess planting. The wagon comes with seeds. As you might expect, these crops must be grown underground. Using mining orders, need to carve out a rectangular area for the farm plot where there is soil. Make sure to leave the ceiling intact so underground soil doesn't receive sunlight. Build farm plot. Plump helmet are edible, which are the default wagon. Comes with plump helmet spawn. You can obtain above ground seeds from trade or by eating gathered plants. Above ground farming exposes your planters to danger. Will be harvested. I'd like to focus fewer assistance on farming. Fertilizers and skilled planters. Potash is the fertilizer of choice. Can be created using ash and wood. Okay, the one thing it didn't tell me to do is how to get seeds back. Fishing, gathering, butchering doesn't really help me. We do have a light aquifer here. Okay, it teaches you how to just like crunch through them. No, it doesn't teach you about seeds. Seed management. Oh no. Why is my fisher dwarf stumbling around? A prophet is visiting. Oblivious. So it looks like Tugboat has gone insane. After a lack of decent meals. Modest quarters, no dining room, no tomb, no study. Fully equipped in nice clothing. Be creative, acquire an object, eat a good meal, think abstractly. I mean, okay, can we do some fine meals here as well? Like, we have lots of nice stuff. Maybe if we just chilled on the meals a little bit, it would help. They're meant to be doing, like, auto stuff in the kitchen, so... I would think our place is nice enough that this wouldn't have been a problem. What's this doing? Goblets desired 10 out of 10. Stored instruments desired 2 out of 5. Okay, so they want some more instruments. Like, I'm just gonna make all these different pieces. Unrotten bone, body part, and collected silk threads. Okay. Needs gold. You're oblivious. I'm assuming this prophet... Yeah, there he is. Not you. The other guy. Here we go. Prophet. Enraptured after communing with the lavender in a dedicated temple. He felt affection talking with an acquaintance, but has been insulted after getting into an argument. This visitor has come to pray at the Sanctum of Flax. He was curious about the Sanctum of Flax. The lavender will flood. The lavender will flood what? Tell me more. Well, look, I'm stoked he's enraptured. He really likes my temple. If we've managed to impress a prophet, that feels like a good thing. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Shrine, 2,000. Next at 2,000. 23 worshippers. Only organized religions can have recognized priesthoods. We have no chests or instruments in here. Oh. Interesting. This also needs chests. It needs chests, it needs instruments, it needs performers to entertain people. Yeah, look, I don't know where you make half of these things, so I'm just going to make a bunch of gashkages and gem schlitz. And hope that they will suffice for some of our needs. Assumably, as this goes up in quality, people will be happy. Alert! Uh-oh. An elven caravan has arrived. Okay, we gotta try to make sure we don't just upset them this time. Last time I trade them a bunch of stuff made out of mussels, and they were not pleased. And one of our dwarven children has died. Because they keep going insane, for the record. I have a lot of plump helmets. That's good. Here and persimmon stews. I'm going to send those meals out. I really don't need any more statues of Cream Climax and the Cobalt Persibus. So maybe we can get rid of those. And dare I say, that's probably going to be it. It's not a lot of stuff, but it's a little bit. Of all these plump helmets, I'm gonna try to brew some of them and hope that they I think a big problem is like my food storage here is just like completely overwhelmed all of the time. We have all these seeds and stuff here that need to be moved that aren't currently being moved. All right, so you should be willing to trade all of this stuff. It's worth quite a bit of money, 2,000 bucks. So we can buy some stuff off of you too. Arrows, no. Seeds, these are all outdoor seeds, so we don't want them. God, I wish I could trade them my seeds. They have some instrument pieces here, so I am going to actually buy those. Oh boy, that's not a lot. All right, I guess I'll buy this cape, this barrel. Sure, let's buy those cages. This looks like an instrument. I'll buy that. Thank you for your business. We didn't manage to offend them this time. Good job, everybody. It's like bins and bins of rock salt blocks. We need a kiln. Something to do with all this clay. I could absolutely build it. Oh, I couldn't. Not in there. Still got some rooms. Migrants. I missed them. Did I? I missed that entire wave of migrants. I don't know where they are. This is probably all of them coming in. This guy's a legendary herbalist and a legendary bone carver. I think he's actually the first of that group. Or the last? I think he was the last of that group. This keeps happening to me that I keep missing the migrants, and it's really complicated because you need to set them up to be doing things and like joining your military squads. Scuba, hi, hello. Animal trainer. But you're good at nothing else. Odom. You will join the military, my dude. Congratulations. Carl? Are you not in the military? That can't be right. He's no further is leading the military. Carl should be in here. I don't know why he's not. He's a very good spear dwarf. What else do we have? We have a peasant. We might as well throw them in. Back to squads. See if we can add up a few of these mercs dwarfs as well. We got a fish cleaner. Yeah, why not? A trapper, you'd be perfect. A miller. A soap maker. A glass maker. I saw another peasant down here. Oh, this was a massive migrant wave. Either that or all my kids came of age. Definitely not all my kids. Look at this peasant, 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 peasant. I might actually have to have a second army start. The Mahogany Doctrine has many worshippers in Growlstakes and now requires a temple and priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve of this request? How many people does the Mahogany Doctrine have? They have 45 worshippers dedicated to lavender. Only organized religions can have recognized priesthoods. A couple of dancers they could join in here in the performance. Dance floor and common area 8x5. We definitely have an 8x5 up here. Grieving. Oh, there's so much happening all of a sudden. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We've got our first temple up and running, but now obviously we have a petition for a new temple. The Mahogany Doctrine. I mean, I guess we can build a second temple. Why not? It might take me a little bit to do, which I'm sure is not going to please them. But what are you going to do, right? So I want a kiln in here. And I suppose I might as well put a glass furnace in as well, seeing as we don't have one. Our Fisher Dwarf is super depressed. And somebody's rotting corpse lays here. Okay, this tomb is not working the way I intended it to. Therefore, I'm just going to start a little... I'm going to start a little, like... So let's not call it a mass grave, but, like... we need to be able to put some things down. I have no idea, like, who this person is. Why they died. I don't think I got any notification about it. But their corpse is just like rotting in the prime hallway of my base. Dudes, our temple is monstrous. Huge attendance. Cancels drink grieving. Alright, great news. I'm going to remove that. And I'm going to say furniture burial. I guess let's just like make rock coffins 5. Sure. Furniture burial coffin go. Let's designate a tomb before this coffin will be used for burial. So I want this to be set as individual tombs. I think, I gotta be honest, I think I actually have to do this individually if that's the case. Coffin, coffin. Not enclosed. Alright, I think this is fine then. Not not multi, just paint. Tomb, accept. Accept, tomb, accept. That's how I gotta do it. So you have to make them individual tombs. Or if you have them all with individual spots, I guess it would also work. Great. So we're putting those bodies to rest. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So at least one of our problems solved. Those corpses aren't a warning to the others to behave to warn off potential invaders. I mean, we haven't had too much in the invader problems. I guess, like, we need another temple. Why don't we just build it up here? This doesn't have to be as nice a temple. Obviously, it's not going to be as nice a temple. They're called the mahogany something or other, so I'm going to build them. Everything out of wood. Yeah, I'll have tinctures. Why not? The real shame of this place is that people all congregate right here, and they don't congregate right here, where all the nice mist is that makes them happy. And I gotta be honest, I don't know how to get them further into this room. It might just be like it has to be more and more people in order to fill it. I mean, I think they still get, I will say, I think they still get happy thoughts. No, I think they actually have to be hit by the mist to get happy thoughts. My bad. Furnishing offering is going to go there. Place also needs chests. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just. I'm gonna let you do one statue, I think. Can you do a wooden statue? You can't, actually. Can we do a rock statue? Okay, hold on. One, but it has to be of a historical figure called the Mahogany. No. God damn it. Specific image to a group. The Mahogany Doctrine. So hopefully that worked. Furniture, chair. I do need to smooth this entire place as well. Don't want them to feel slighted. And this will be a meeting area. Except for it's a new temple to the Mahogany Doctrine. Well, there's only 11 of these. The Teal Church. A small shrine. I guess we can let anybody in here. It ain't gonna be that nice anyway. Is that a waterfall? This is a waterfall, yeah, in the middle of our temple. Goes all the way up from the very tippy top. Comes crashing down through the mountain into the center of our place. The intention of this, I actually wanted this to be kind of like the main road, but I dug out based on like ore veins. And so the hope was that as people would enter the temple, that they would be washed with mist and it would cleanse their bodies and therefore their souls. Didn't quite work, but it almost did. We also need to have a jail. I just remembered we don't have that. Tasks, nobles and admins. I'm trying to see where orders are, but I'm not seeing any. I guess if none of them are showing up, we probably don't have them. I think that probably satisfied it for us. Okay, I need to make many wooden barrels. Start with 10 and see how we do. Just realizing one of the big reasons we're not putting all of our seeds over here is because we have no barrels to put them in. Perpetual problem. Epic, did that one ore vein mining thing work? I've just been doing it manually, if I'm going to be honest. I have not tried. Dig only ore and gems. Yeah, that was the last bit there anyway, so. Auto mine any ore and gems of the same type which are discovered. Cool. So this one will only dig out the stuff that you can see, but this auto one should, in theory, follow the vein all the way through. Now we got one chest here. We have another chest here. Hopefully this statue... What happened to that statue? Oh, we're still making it. All right. Our tavern is regularly getting full of people. A bunch of empty drink barrels, it looks like. But we do have enough goblets and we do have enough instruments here, as well as a bunch of different people. You know what? I guess, like, we might as well assign our broker as the tavern keeper. This performer maybe as well. Can he do both? Competent keyboardist. Dance floor in common area 1x6. Oh, I see. Okay, so they can only do dancing literally along like one of these strips. That's hilarious. That's actually really, really funny. There's apple seeds all over the goddamn place. This was just meant to be a dining hall. We expanded it and made it into a tavern just because we felt like we didn't have one. How do you bring the water into your fortress? In this case, I actually I dug in here and then I just slowly worked my way up. So I literally dug around the waterfall. I walled off the river down here to make sure that nothing would just like walk into my fortress. Things can still fly into my fortress, which is a threat, but I gotta be honest, we're 5 years in and the goblins still haven't found us. Not sure how, not sure why, not complaining. Okay, you're still making chairs. Fisher dwarfs having a rough time. We have another prophet visiting. Amazing. Whoever is cooking is creating masterwork stews. I think I had a group of merchants show up and leave without me even noticing. It kind of feels like all of our people are just socializing and worshiping now all the time. Nobody's doing any work. Everybody's just getting drunk and praying to the gods. Oh no. Oh no. This can't be good. Just realized all these new fishery workers I had in aren't fishing either. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna put a bunch of people on planting. Nobody's really good at it though. Hunter, 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 hunter. You can maybe do a little bit. Adequate woodcutter, you can woodcut. You guys all have mining. You can all do that. Let's throw a few plant gatherers on. Legendary stone cutter. Okay. I think we can turn stone cutting on more specific groups now as well. Engravers, I definitely only want... Oh no, actually everybody is really bad at engraving, so... This guy's an adequate weaponsmith, but with 2 legendary weaponsmiths, I feel like putting anybody else on that's a bad idea. And I don't know, with the crafting, I just feel like anybody who wants to do that can go wild. What's going on here? We got a bunch of rotten celery stew. I gotta figure out storage. Make wooden chairs. Like, why is nobody doing this? Wooden barrels. Oh, this work has not been validated by the manager. A manager can be employed in the nobles and administrator menu. They must have an assigned office. Carl, who is also my expedition leader, who is also... No. Agreed to build temple. You can recognize a priesthood once this is a temple. You don't say. So if I bring the mahogany doctrine up to 2,000 value, I can recognize the priesthood and assign a priest to be in charge. That's super cool. Also wondering if you figured out ammo. My dwarves won't pick up quivers or stock up on bolts. Yeah, I mean, mine have been... Oh, we've got a lot of problems all of a sudden. Mine have occasionally been picking up... This was always trying to get your guys to pick up stuff was a nightmare. We've had our hunters picking up bolts and going to shoot things. We've had to make copper bolts and we've had to make bone bolts, and that has been working pretty well. I actually have an archery range here, though I'll be honest, nobody has ever shot a single bow at it. And apparently a tree is also formed there now. The military supply has been a little bit weird because despite me having massive uniforms for everybody, they seem to not want to equip most of the stuff I've built them. Like, they'll put on a breastplate, but that'll be it. Even though I have like boots and helmets and greaves and all sorts of other things. This was always an issue with the game, and I'm trying to figure out, there is ways around it, but it's one of the most complicated things I've always found, so. Titus and Dentist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. It's not the Appleseed Tavern for nothing. Perfect time for the goblins to strike. So this is literally what's happened. I've just noticed this. Is we have a bunch of goblin snatchers got spotted out here. And you can see, here's one of their bodies. There's another of their bodies. We have 3 prophets visiting. I have 2 dead children. Oh no, that's Turg also counts as that. So that's all the dead people. I'm assuming they all got hit. Oh, there's another dead one. So this is fascinating because this means that the goblins have found us. Finally, the goblins have found us. The problem is that the goblins have found us. Interrupted by Goblin Thief. A kidnapper has made off with a dwarven child. So actually one of them got away. But I'm seeing 3 of them dead, so. See what happened. So this goblin thief got interrupted by our spearmaster. Stabbed him in the upper right leg with the spear and ripped open an artery and a tendon. Twisting the spear into the right hip, bruising the bone and the muscle. The goblin thief, of course, falls over, being stabbed in the leg, that brutal. And the goblin thief says to himself, "How fragile we are! Begone, fear!" He tears at his shoes, stabs at his upper body, tearing through his opossum man leather coat. The goblin thief, "I've been injured badly. This leaves me so shaken I must withdraw. Death, this is truly horrifying." The spearmaster strikes him again in the upper body with his shield, shattering his false ribs. The goblin thief loses a hold of his gloves, his tattered gloves. The militia commander shows up, hacking the goblin thief in the left hand with his copper battle axe and cutting it clean off. This is why he lost his glove. He literally lopped his hand off with a copper axe. Hacks him in the upper body, tearing apart his lung with the second attack, opening an artery. The goblin, with no surprise having an axe inside of his lung, is having trouble breathing. The copper battle axe lodged firmly in the wound. The militia pulls on the battle axe and gains possession of it again. As the swordmaster now comes in, and we've got 3 guys fighting this goblin. Stabs him in the other leg, tearing his sensory nerves, rips his cloak apart, rips his tunic apart, and then the spearmaster stabs him in that same leg. So he's got a sword like in his upper leg, a spear in his lower leg, an axe has been embedded in his lung. God, they pull them out. This poor guy's getting ripped apart. The goblin thief gives in to the pain. Yeah, then the swordmaster cuts off his entire left arm. The expedition leader bashes the goblin in the head with a mace, fracturing the skull. And then the tendon, yeah, basically they just break his spine and skull once he passes out. Yo. Big hits. Okay, so obviously, like, there must have just been... Is this a caravan? We have so many people that go out and gather fruits and stuff. This is what is often happening is like we have like plant gatherers go out with their children attached. And so they spotted the goblins snatchers out here in the field and ran to the bridge. One of them obviously got their child, but the other goblins tried to rush into the fortress, and then like the militia just came out and destroyed them. A pool of goblin blood. A lot of people still come here to drink. So a well is in order. A well is big time in order if this is the case. Because in an ideal world, what ends up happening is we put a couple basically windows right here, and if goblin snatchers come by, they just walk by the barracks, and the entire militia sees them and comes careening out this door and just destroys them. That was vicious. What I still don't get is like why nobody is equipped. I want to know, like, if I put you guys here right now. So I can station my entire squad. But, like, this is a mace dwarf. And literally, she's not even wearing clothing. She's literally just standing here naked with a mace. Cannot get this to work right. Exact matches only. Partial matches okay. Oh my god, is that why I screwed it up? I think that might be why I screwed this one up. Should be guards. Confirm and save uniform. Let's see what they do. Gloves. This guy found gloves. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I was wrong about this. They fixed this. So you don't need to assign multiple sets of gloves, socks, and boots. They will wear a pair. Which means I need to update this again. Oh my god, and we have a human caravan has just shown up. There's so much stuff. I really need to go get a cup of coffee too. There is so much to share. I'm going to ask this guy for copper. No, I'm not. I'm going to ask him for brass and steel, which he doesn't appear to have. If I get tin off of him, I could probably make my own steel. Splints and tanned hides. Okay. And I am looking for finished good bins containing mussel shells. All of these mussel shells are basically all of our crafts. All right, I guess that's it. Okay, this guy managed to get leather gloves. Again, it's like... I know I have a bunch of these copper helms. I know it for a fact. So I'm going to actually set an armor stockpile here and see what happens. And I'm going to say this cannot contain armor. I guess I can take from there. See what happens. Oh man, I'm so excited we finally got some goblins show up. I can also trade these guys food, especially because it seems like we have some sort of like legendary chef. This guy, maybe? He's a competent cook. Somebody is making, like, legendary food almost constantly, so... Peasants. So these guys don't even have weapons right now. Which is worrying. Let's also put weapons in here as well. Just for safety's sake. Okay. Alright, our broker is having a drink at the tavern. Now he's coming to trade at the depot. Okay, we've got cow leather. We've got this rope reed cloth is really valuable to us. This is, I think, the one thing that I asked them to bring, actually. Which means that they're giving me an insane price for everything. Oh my god, this is crazy prices. I wish I could just ask them not to bring things so that they would just bring it anyway and then I could pay a reasonable price. I'm only going to trade one of these boxes. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to go get a coffee because I haven't done it all morning. So I'm thinking about, if I can't figure out this military thing, I might actually just start looking it up. I'm seeing that I am out of trees again. Apple trees, highwood trees, ash. Just thinning out the forest a little bit of the non-fruit producing trees. I feel like it's a good option. What I'd like is I feel like the fruit producing trees all managed to spawn back down here. So we didn't have to go all the way up to the river to get them. Hello. Hello, major threat to the colony. This is potentially a forgotten beast. The Minotaur myth Asalalansi Othitha has come. They really make these names as difficult to pronounce as possible. A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. Let's pause. An accomplished axeman, swordsman, knife user, maceman. He's an expert fighter, an expert dodger. Skilled at shield, armor, discipline. He's a competent biter. He's going to be tough as hell. Sorry, she's going to be tough as hell. Meath Clash Route the Hardy. High Master Observer. Okay. Good news is that they are up there. So, there's a couple steps we actually have to take here. The first one is burrows. Which is I need to assign a burrow for our people to hide in. And this also needs to contain the entire second level. This symbol will be safe zone. I guess let's give it like a red. You know what? Let's commit a war crime here. We'll do the red cross. Except this is going to be called safe. And I need like the entire... Workshops can source materials from outside the burrow. No. I need like everybody. Absolutely everybody needs to get into this burrow right now. With the exception, of course, being my military. Who we're going to figure out something for in a hot second. Military. You boys. I want you stationed right here. These guys I want stationed right here. Let combat begin. Get out of there, dwarven child. Heavy bleeding. Swords dwarf dead. How bad did this go? Okay, so the Minotaur's gone straight for a bunch of my farm animals. And just like wrecked them. The Minotaur grabs the sword dwarf by the left ear and then gores him in the right hand with his horn. Sword dwarf attempts to attack the Minotaur and misses. The Minotaur throws the Swords Dwarf by the ear, slamming him into a rock. The Swords Dwarf misses. The Swords Dwarf misses. I've been wounded. That's very annoying. Misses. Misses. Okay, so here's the thing with this Minotaur is he's going to be real tough to hit. That's my cat. She's terrified while in conflict and afraid after experiencing trauma. She's uneasy after seeing this dwarf die, but didn't feel anything after seeing the peacock die. What are you doing? Dwarven child, don't play make-believe with a Minotaur. This is one of my birds who is not any kind of combat at all. He has gone to try and fight the Minotaur to save his child. A dabbling Marks dwarf has come in. I don't even think has ammo on her. She's got a quiver and a crossbow, but she doesn't have any ammo. Where is my actual military, dudes? Did they kill it? No way. No way, Jose. Did they kill that easy? They did. What? Okay, where's the point where they like knock it out? So you can see that this stonecutter comes in and just starts getting yeeted around. The Minotaur keeps like grabbing him and throwing him, grabbing him, charging at him. A cat joins in the fight. Has a terrible time. The cat's been found dead. The Minotaur, I have improved my fighting. That was satisfying. The Dwarven child starts fighting the Minotaur. I have improved my observation. The Minotaur exhausted itself and fell over from overexertion. Oh my god, it basically beat up so many children it got tired. The performer hacks the Minotaur in the upper leg with his battle axe, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone, opening an artery, severing a sensory nerve and a tendon. Oh my god, basically this child wears out the Minotaur, and a bard comes along with a copper battle axe and just starts hacking its leg apart. I guess drops it to the ground, and then the performer hacks the Minotaur in the neck, lodging the copper battle axe firmly in the wound. The child is just punching the Minotaur over and over again. Hacks him in the head with the battle axe, cuts open an artery, the tendon in the skull. Oh my god, it's like he landed 3 hits. He chopped his leg to bring him down, and then connected with his neck, and then started connecting with his head. And then start going back for the leg. Wow. Wow. And then look at this, actually. My that Mercs dwarf did show up. Shot a flying copper bolt, striking the Minotaur in the lower arm. And then the stonecutter just starts grabbing onto the Minotaur's head and ripping it apart with his hands. Biting him in the head, tearing apart the muscle. What happened to the performer in this fight? Oh, no, he's still in here. Hacking at him with the copper battle axe. Wow. Holy moly. We lost 1 swords dwarf, a peacock, and a cat. Carl has been elected the mayor. That's insane. Great, and we can just pause this burrow and let people go wild. I feel like we just got so lucky. Oh, and some child has died. Stonecutter. Oh, that was the stonecutter who ripped it apart with his hands. Was that Mona Bonona who did that? With the axe? It was. The legendary Mona Bonona. Are they wounded? We don't even have, like, a hospital. Dabbling axe dwarf. Are you in the military? Not at all. It's a carpenter. It's literally like my carpenter and woodcutter just treated that minotaur as if they were a giant tree and hacked them down to size. He didn't feel anything after seeing Tun Rule Basement die. Never mess with a stone cutter. Yeah, apparently. Sad to lose a cat. Sad to lose a swords dwarf, I guess. You guys probably need another person in here. We have a ton of peasants, if I recall. Competent sword dwarf. You make a good squatty. Oh, you can cancel your job, and you can cancel your job. All right, I might have to start Googling this in the background. The merchants will be leaving soon. I think we got everything we needed from them. But I am going to need to add some more of these tombs. Because we did just lose a few bodies. That bard was a badass. Yeah, seriously. Sparring. Militia commander, spearmaster, and mace lord are sparring. So real talk, I want to know where all my armor is. I think that both my legendary armorer and weaponsmiths, spearmaster, weaponsmith, Dobar, Hingis, and Tholtig. Dobar. Oh no, you know what? Two of them don't have jobs there. I thought maybe they were all in the military, which is why they weren't doing anything. Warship. In pasture. Store item in stockpile. I mean, what I really need is this guy not worshipping all the time. Unable to practice martial arts. Unable to pray. I wonder if I just like... You know what? This is a really good question. If I paint, remove this, you'll all come further in. Just want them to be here is the problem. Oh, but that also reduced the value of this room. Which means it's no longer a temple if I do that. I guess. Well... What are you gonna do? We've got minotaurs and goblins now showing up. I have got to figure out how to get our military equipped. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Our military commander has grown attest to his bronze shield. The mayor has exposed a ban on certain exports. Okay, hold on here. Okay, so we've grown big enough that we now have a mayor instead of an expedition commander. And we now have a dungeon master and a captain of the guard. Didn't we have military commander, militia captain, manager? What happened to our sheriff? Wasn't Rovad our sheriff? I guess he's captain of the guards. Can he be both? Oh, I don't think he can be. Rovad. Damn. So our commander can't also be captain of the guards. That's significantly problematic. And we don't actually have a jail, so the dungeon master isn't a big deal. But I guess if this is the case, let's just give Carl the better room here. Give this over to the mayor. And I don't know. I guess that can go to the militia commander. He's not super pleased with his rooms, but they'll do for now. Like, I want to know where all my armor is. We made so many helmets. They don't count the same. Headwear 11. I don't understand. Like, I know for a fact we made like at least 10 copper helmets. But I'm literally not seeing any of them here. So now obviously I'm like, have I lost my mind? We have an insane amount of gloves, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Like leggings, trousers, do they count? Someone in that fortress has a stack of copper helmets under their beds. Yeah, like that's what I'm worried about. I know we did. Hemdall, thank you for the follow. Meow. Welcome to the agency. If you like cats, you're in a good spot. Great. Globs. What about footwear? I mean, we got all these shoes. And socks. A lot of them are in terrible shape. Tons of flasks. Like, maybe we didn't make these helmets multiple times? I'm literally going to make 10 of these. And what about, like, the leather? Like, this was another one that I was like, I know we made leather gloves. We made 10 of these. We made leather leggings. We had a bunch of these going. I guess like leather armor. Let's make 10 of those. Leather low boots. I think that's what our archers are meant to be wearing. What's cool is we are actually seeing people spar now as well. Oh, and I can't figure out what is exported. Export of hatch covers is prohibited. All right, well, that should be fine. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. I'm going to make bone bolts because we do have a couple of skeletons around and hopefully we can harvest those. I'm not sure, but it seems like when you assign people to equipment, unless they are equipped with it, they will appear as able to be assigned. Had a sword accidentally assigned to 3 dwarves, and then when the squad mobilized, they just went in barehanded. Yikes. I mean, we basically only had the copper weapons that we came in with, but that was like, there were quite a few weapons. So right now it's just everybody takes their own individual item, whatever they want. Whatever they want, they get. I just want people using the items as much as possible. Real talk though, I definitely don't have even remotely enough bedrooms. So see if we can't fix that problem a little bit. Just a smidge. How do I do this one? It's a bit trickier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 7. Eight. This room is huge. 9, and we'll just throw a 10th right here. So 10 new rooms mean 10 new beds. They need 10 new rock coffers, 10 new rock cabinets, 10 new wooden doors. Also, like, that's just not gonna be enough. I already know that. So 1, 2. That's a huge. These are massive rooms. 3, 4. We'll go 5. 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. And then we'll double all of those jobs. 20, 20, 20. Adamantine ballista arrows. No, definitely don't make any of those. I just had a squad to fight a berserk dwarf and they landed a killing blow with a pair of trousers. Pretty sure I had swords for them somewhere. God. The way our dwarves fight sometimes, you know? What are you gonna do with them? I know this is a mess of a sleeping chamber. Man, my poor fisher dwarf, I literally don't know how to fix him. Oh my god, we have another migrant wave. Oh my god, we just got another like 10 dwarves. I really, really wish you could swap to be like new and old. Because this becomes very, very complicated to see who is who. We have all these trappers have shown up in this squad. I guess. We're going to need another militia squad very, very immediately. I guess the only problem is, like, I don't want them to be, like, well equipped. And these guys, like, they've managed to find helms, like leather, black bear leather hoods. I don't know, they might have came in with those, to be honest. Forgot to put all the chairs in this church. I think we built a statue for here as well. Hopefully it works. Love your layout. Much more satisfying to look at than squares. I like to try and follow natural cave patterns. It's got its ups and downs. And we've been trying to keep this place relatively 1 sea level. Just so you can see everything and it's a bit more manageable. Just right off the top. Ooh, look, this guy can make all these pieces of body here. Clay bricks, clay crafts, hives, jugs, statues, pots, pearl ash, quicklime, glaze. Hopefully this will allow me to make some instruments. Sand containing items. Alright, well, noted. It does seem like I'm finally getting through some of these. Honestly, maybe the problem was just I kept lining up the work orders wrong and they were getting canceled because of... Could have been any number of things. Just need some corpses in here as well. All right, a bunch of those are now filled with the people who've died. We'll let our guys go wild digging all this out. I think once we have this section built as well, I will also... I'll try the, like, multi-mark room to allow for just, like, multiple bedrooms created at once. I'd really like it for archers could train. Oh yeah, we have a major... The dormitory is just like full of sleeping people all of the time. We have a major bedroom problem right now for certain. Foy Soiten. Alright, people are crafting though. I think I just need to be patient. I have very few fish. I have very little meat. It looks like we do still have lots of food though, and drink is relatively okay. Huh. The seeds need to be in bags. Oh. That makes some sense, doesn't it? What's this plant to bag? Leather bag? I'm going to make 10 leather bags, and I'm going to make 10 cloth bags. This is why none of the seeds are being collected and, like, put into barrels, is because I literally haven't been able to put them in anything. And I'm just going to put a massive drink order in here. There's all those plump helmets. I got to be honest, might still be sticking out around here. I don't know where they are, but they need to be brewed so that we can start planting them. Giant peregrine falcon leather bag. Oh, hilarious. So this was one of the goblin kidnappers was trying to grab a child and put it in this giant leather bag. Prophet has been found dead. I don't know. He was fighting, I saw he was fighting a giant firefly. Oh, you look sad. Dwarven child. What's funny is, like, nobody should even be up here. Like, none of my zones are up in this spot. We gather stuff from a lot of this area. Plant gathering in particular. But I deliberately don't cross that river because it seems super dangerous to do so. Stray bull has been found to starve to death. This is another kind of annoying thing. So we keep having new animals, and I keep forgetting to move them into the pen. Masterwork iron greaves. Okay, all right, okay. It's also 1,000,000,000% proper cave dwelling RP. Have we fixed Turg's body? Yes. Turg actually was haunting the fortress for a while because his corpse was in the moat. And we hadn't buried him, so his ghost came back and started haunting the hell out of everybody. And then I was like, okay, we have to solve this problem immediately. I built an entire tomb for him. He has a massive tomb. Always wanted to play DF. Glad you're showing us about. Been amusing to watch as I work. I'm glad. I'm glad. This has actually been, somebody requested, Shadner, I believe, requested it as a variety game. And I was like, fully planning to play it when this release came out anyway. So I've been very happy to do so. I'm a huge fan of this game, if that's not already obvious. And getting to play it, especially this nice new release, has been very enjoyable. All right, we're still diggy holing. Diggy hole. Rough hewn onyx cluster. Okay, noted. There is nothing to catch in the central swamps. So our hunters have actually killed everything. Or we're out of fish. I think that might be what that meant. I mean, I see a fish right there. All right. I'll tell you what, we're gonna add another new fishing zone. just in case. Dabbling planter, dabbling planter. Talented fisher dwarf, you should definitely be fishing. Herbalists. A talented engraver. Nice. So we actually have a guy who can actually engrave things now, and I could make that his primary job. And dare I say, I think I might. I just realized we've engraved all the walls here already, though. We haven't engraved all the walls here. So let's do that. So funny that these chairs... Oh, there we go. Now they're willing to smooth them. They can't smooth under the statues or the altars. I want everybody to move in and hang out around this waterfall is what I want. And instead they're like, no. We're just going to come right into the beginning of the temple. And that's as far as we get. Yeah, we're out of wood also again. Uh-oh. Our carpenter has been taken by a fey mood. I would. Ash. Willow. But the willow fruits also produce trees. You know what? That's the case. I'll cut down a few trees here. Carpenter taken by a fey mood. I must have logs. That's it? All you want is logs? Good news, buddy. Logs are easy to get. I can make you logs. Oh, and the dwarves are here. Let us grab a few bins. You think maybe I can bring the bins full of blocks? Look at this. An armor bin full of iron mail, cow leather boots, copper high boots. God forbid anybody equip that stuff. Gems, leather, copper. Finished goods, give them that. Rock blocks. So this is what I'd like to see if I can sell off some of these rock salt blocks, because they are, boy, are they ever taking up a lot of room. And we don't use them for anything. They're super heavy, so like they're not gonna want to take them, but you never know. We have a load of platinum also? Okay. Okay. Couplets, grates, mechanisms, musical instruments, prepared meals. Sure, let's sell those out as well. See what we can do. Masterpiece, cow leather low boots. I mean, at least our dudes are working hard. Can we make like them strings, pipes, and bells? Sure. I'm very curious to see like what instruments I can make once I have all the different parts. Because it's super not clear what they all are or how to even make them. I kind of need a place to put all this stuff. All right, we have diplomacy in the meantime. The liaison from the mountain homes. There is much to share. What would you like? He asks. And I would say I would like armor. Because I seem to be struggling to keep any of this on hand. And I am grievously concerned about the lack of armor in my base. They want powder. There we go. Let's trade. All right. Muscles in the corner. I can sell them all these blocks as well. It seems like they'll buy them. Not for a ton of money, but... better than nothing. It would be really cool if I could ever remember to request for them to sell me seeds. Because that's all I really need. And they never bring me seeds. And I keep forgetting to ask for them. Yikes. Copper bolts, I'll buy those. I guess I'll buy all those bars. You know what? I might end up buying all of these bolts as well at this rate. You don't have a lot to trade here, Holmes. This says meat, but like, is it meat? It's a lot of kidneys and stuff. I don't really want to buy all the guts and brains and everything else. Like, what worries me is that we just get all this meat and then it goes to waste. Leaves and fruits. Leaves and fruits. Cheeses. Guess we could buy a couple things of cheese. We'll leave them in the green profit and we'll trade like that. Very happy about the trading. Very good, sir. We'll keep brewing. Tobel Urvavith the carpenter has created Zimkel Zealous, a highwood chest. We now have a legendary highwood chest. Oh, would you look at this? Our farms are actually running again. What do we plant in the spring is the question. So we're doing plump helmets, plump helmets. We do pigtails. We do sweet pods, sweet pods. And then in this one, we'll do sweet pods, pigtails. Heck, why not? It looks like we actually have the stuff to do some farming. But we have a legendary chest. You better believe I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. We're going to put it right here. Because it's going to be worth a fortune. And there's no way a goblin is going to get in here to this legendary chest. Cloth bags are done. Great horned owls and agitated ravens. Fighting. Fighting. The raven is like harassing people outside. Look at all this minotaur blood. Minotaur and dwarf blood. Yeah, we chopped down a ton of trees, which is great. Haunting the fortress so turg, yes. Hashtag that's so turg. So, I'm curious. Nice. Okay, so that did, this bumped This bumped the quality of this temple up about 2,000, which is pretty cool. Only organized religions can have recognized priesthoods. I mean, if this gets up to the next level, does it become an organized religion? Alternatively, if I put that legendary item in here, this will become a temple. It is wood. You know what? I'm going to do that. People are going to maybe be upset about this, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Bed, wooden doors. So, real talk. Recognize the priesthood of the Teal Church, the Mahogany Doctrine. You can now recognize a high priest when this is a temple complex. Cool. I mean, let's make it Moses. He could be the sacred ember. Does he believe in this god? I actually don't know. I just assumed that they would allow him in here. I'll allow this bird to perform here as well, along with this dancer. I don't quite know how it works with having them share, like, multiple job sites for bird stuff. I guess we'll find out. BPR. Okay, let's just do BP click. We have a lot of bedrooms to set up right now. Our people will be pleased. I believe this is 20 new bedrooms. Watch as we finally get this done and the migrants are like, oh, 20 new bedrooms? Yeah, man. We have a lot of soap carvers that need jobs. This one thing is, like, I don't have any... I'm actually a little bit worried about this. We don't have any kind of hospital or anything set up either. Which means that if anybody gets wounded whatsoever, there's no way to heal them. And wounds are brutal in Dwarf Fortress compared to a game like RimWorld. Well, actually, you know what? In RimWorld, they're also brutal. I mean, right now, anyone who's gotten in a fight has just died. So... Jesus, look at the size of this room. What was I thinking? BFH. Okay, we don't actually have that many of these made, but I'll put down what ones I can. A dwarven child has been missing for a week. Well, we better go figure out what's going on there, because it sounds like they're dead. And then BFN. There was a point in Dwarf Fortress where everybody had money, and you could actually, like, smelt things like platinum and gold into coins. And then they took it out, but it used to be that, like, if you had tailoring goods and you had drinks, people would go and they would pay money for them. Child has been missing for a week. I'm assuming that this was the kid that was fighting the Raven. It seems like this agitated Raven was interrupting a lot of people, so... The priesthood from the Mahogany Doctrine is ready to be recognized from the temple's location menu. This will satisfy the agreement. Which I believe we have done. Looks like it. Merchants are leaving. It's fine. All right, what is going on, man? Everybody is fighting this raven. Oh, the raven is inside the temple, is what happened. Oh my god, look at all these skeletons. Can we do something with them? Bone bolts forever. He's unrotten bone body part, but we have all these skeletons. Can't we do anything with them? You would think. A collection of skeletons. Well, the dead child has been found on the far side of the river where he was never meant to be in the first place. This other dwarven child will come out and loot their body. Listen, there's nothing I can do about children who wander across the river. There's a reason we have folk tales. We have to tell them stories. Oh, look though. Look, the farms are actually working properly. Oh my god, so good. That is so nice to see. Finally coming along. All right, bedrooms, multi-pass. Oh, nice. That worked really well. Done. Bedroom, multi. These two. Done. Awesome. I mean, they all have beds and doors at the very least. We're working on the other bits and pieces that need to go in there. I suppose step 2 is doing this and then never looking down there again, if I can avoid it. In the meantime, now we got to think about, like, where do we want to dig? Also, like, okay, these grates actually aren't installed. I am correct in this. Yeah, because there's constant water here, there's nothing they can do about it. This bird thing is a problem. Because they're going to stink the place out if we can't get rid of them. We got like plump helmets that are just withering here. Leather gloves have been completed. Migrants have arrived again. Oh my god, how many are there? We have an herbalist. A mechanic. A legendary pump operator. Oh my god, what a useless job. A mechanic. A child. A child. A child. A clerk. An accomplished woodcrafter. A handful of animals. A diagnostician and an adequate wound dresser. Okay, so we actually just finally got a medic. I think that's our first medic. Chief Medical Dwarf. Diagnostician. A farmers guild has been established. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. Oh, petitions. The Guild of Creatures has many members in Growlstakes and now requires a guild hall. Location must be built and furnished, and the hall designated for a farmer's guild. Man, we have like one farm plot. I'm not building a guild for farmers. Am I? Maybe I am. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It's fun to have tasks. Okay, we do got to get rid of all these stankin' corpses, though. Yeah, see, there's bones here. I want them bones. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones. If they count. If and they count. Can I expand this stockpile? Yes, I can. That's nice. Oh, no. Militia captain giving birth to a boy. Leggings and armor are all being completed. So I am actually quite curious on this now. Update? Update? Look at this. Look at this. This actually looks like people have equipment. Turg even has some sort of chest piece. Iron breastplate, deer leather tunic. Copper boots, copper helm, iron mail shirt, iron greaves. I don't know why, like, his iron breastplate is destroyed. But look, Turg is actually wearing... He has the full outfit. Copper boots, copper helm. On his legs, he's got leggings with leather leggings with iron greaves above him. His chest piece, he's got a mail shirt with an iron breastplate over that and a tunic underneath. He's got a single sock, 2 leather gloves, a buckler, and a copper short sword. He's actually got the full outfit. Why does it show that he doesn't have pants? Trousers? He doesn't have trousers on. Do we have a job for cloth trousers? Let's do that. Mountain goat is fighting. Swordmaster Turg is going to attach to an iron buckler. Nice, we're actually hunting that mountain goat. Leather low boots. Oh my god. Okay, so this is, I guess, the issue is that, like, we weren't actually making all the equipment. It's just been taking time to build. No one has pants. Doesn't look like anybody is wearing any pants. You are correct. We're all wearing leggings, but not pants. All right, that stank old corpse is gone. So we need a farmer's guild hall. I think the natural spot to build this is, you know, near the farm. So I'm going to do it like right here. Now, Mona wants to come say hi. A strictly no pants colony. Hey, come on up. Yeah. I'm going to show you the stream. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, you do. No, you don't. Where are you going? You want pets or not? Little kitty cat? Come on up. Come on up, I'll give you pets. Here you go. Lately, she's been getting shocked when she jumps on me and, like, taking my entire headphone set with her as she, like, leaps off in a wild panic. We have a lot of new viewers, so for those of you who don't know, this is Mona. I'm going to pick her up in a moment. She's just a little skittish, so I got to give her some attention before I do. She normally visits us once or twice a stream. Sometimes we have a cat cam going, but it's been... I've been running some new stuff with new, like, a new desk and some new monitors, and so it's not really strictly set up properly right now. Static shocking your pets in winter is the worst. They're pretty good about it. Actually, this apartment doesn't have as much static shock. I had water heaters in my old place, and, like, they were constant. Every time you'd walk down the hallway, you'd get a shock. All right. You want to say hi to everybody? How you feeling? He's like, no, I just laid down. Hey. You want to say hi? Yeah, yo, what a good girl. Good Mona. Half of our remotes are in the style of Mona. Yes. Happy kitty cat. All right, okay. She's a little gremlin. With extremely sharp claws. She cannot figure out how to get her claws to not be razor sharp all of the time. Much to my chagrin. So every time she jumps off of me, it's just like a bunch of knives in my leg. All right, well, we need a few things here. Spear master. Did somebody just become a spear master? Oh, that's really nice. I'm gonna need a door. I'm gonna need probably many wood tables. Work orders. Table. Let's go with 8. Guess that's the case. We got to go with 8 chairs as well. I don't know what a guild hall needs, but I'm going to take a wild guess and say it probably needs a chest. And then the rest we'll just figure out. Tugboat's throwing a tantrum. He is really just having the worst time, man. Poor Tugboat. Swordmaster, Turg 2, has grown attached to a copper sword. Legendary sword dwarf. Legendary discipline. Legendary fighter. I mean, they spent a lot of time training. I'm glad that they've gotten good. Skilled dodger, competent observer. This does mean, like, if we get attacked, someone like Turk could go out and take out probably 10 goblins on his own. Cancels, make leather bag. All right. So we're out of leather, that means. Interesting. Hellcat never retracted his rear claws for any reason. Cindy is like, Cindy doesn't use scratching posts and is so good, never claws anybody ever. Mona uses scratching posts all the time and, like, consistently will tear your skin off. Now, what is going on? Why is this fish forbidden? What is with this forbidden fish? Seeing a lot of firm animals again in our temples. This leads me to believe you're a duck, you're a rooster, you're an alpaca. You guys got to go into the pen. The pen, the large open field of wild animals that we have outside our fortress. I'm really not a good farmer, let me tell you. Oh, what's stanking up here? Rotten mountain goat. Snatchers! Snatcher. Goblin thief. 273 years old. Here's the other one. Militia? I have a job for you. I would like you to station right here on the far side of the bridge. And other group, I would like you to station right here. On your market set, go. Here come the thieves. Gotta be careful. There could be more. A peacock has been stung by a bumblebee. A kidnapper has made off with a dwarven child. I don't know what they were doing up by the river. What are you? You're a fishery worker. This guy is in trouble. Oh my god. Well, I gotta see how fast this guy got just absolutely wrecked. No time at all. The Swordmaster stabs the Goblin Thief in the right foot. Opening hit? Swordmaster, I'm assuming this has got to be Turg too, goes in and just cuts the thief's foot clean off. He falls over. He stabs him in the lower body, tearing his guts open and ripping through his leather trousers. The Goblin Thief looks sick. How fleeting life is. Turg pulls back on the sword, stabs him in the leg, severing. Oh my god, is that a different leg as well? Yeah, so he cut off his right foot and then he stabbed him in the leg, so he can't stand at all. The thief gives into the pain and vomits, stabs him in the lower body, tearing through his kidney. He vomits again, stabs him in the head. Tendon in the skull has been torn. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. The goblin just drops everything. Swordmaster stabs the thief in the head, and the injured part is cloven asunder. Good cleaving. Good cloving. I guess the other goblin got away. A giant mantis. Ooh, cool. I believe they show up as dead. Or in other. Goblin thief, dead missing. Great Minotaur. Yeah, I think the other one just grabbed that kid and got the hell out. All right. Good job, folks. Cancel. Cancel. Absolutely buckled that goblin. So, I mean, the realistic thing that I'd want to do is, there's two parts. Do you see how much fish are here? And how much rotting fish are here? They've just been collecting like massive amounts of fish. Oh my god, dudes. I think I need to expand this fish storage like hella dramatically. It seems like there's a lot of fish we're collecting now. They're killing them quite slowly. Pandasaurus Ranks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I mean, that was basically, yeah, Turg just cut off his foot, stabbed him in the leg, stabbed him in the gut a few times, and then cleaved his head in. I don't even think anybody else even showed up. Winter is upon us. The mayor has ended the mandate saying that we can't get rid of grates, I think it was. So this is going to be a animal training. A meeting area. This is a guild hall. If I am understanding this correctly. And it is a guild hall for the farmers. Ten workers. The rainy skin of hills. It's a meeting place. Only members can visit if the guild is established. Agreed to build a guild hall. Right, okay, so there's nothing in it right now, which is why there's no value. But I am building a ton of chairs and tables. Which hopefully will work. God, I got some fat fingers trying to select these keys. Keep trying to build tables. I also said I was going to put like a coffer, a chest in here. I would chest. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of that reminds me. Bunch of chests down here that still need to go in. I can't see most of these rooms, so I'm going to wait a little bit before we get back into that. This is now at 1529, almost at 2000. Willow table. Willow table. I think I'm going to dig out here and here. And I will set up 2 new statues to also add to this farming hall. We said we were going to give him a nice farming guild hall. We might as well make it an actual nice farming guild hall. I don't have this chest being here. I might actually move this guy. No, I want to cancel that. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. I just want that wood chest there, and then I'm going to put the statues over there. It'll look nice. Nichiboo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in! You know what? I'm also going to engrave the floor right here in just the center. Just this little centerpiece. Our engraver, this guy who has like nothing to do most of the time, our talented engraver. Let's see what he makes. I don't think we can tell him to engrave certain things. Engraved on the floor is a superiorly designed image of dwarves by Rigoth Gosted. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the founding of Growlstakes, that's the name of our colony, by the blanketed hatches, the name of our civilization, of the Bridge of Gripping. That's our, like, kingdom. In the early spring of 100. That's a great engraving to put in this guild hall. 10 out of 10 choice, my dude. A borax statue of the lavender? All right, well, that makes sense. And a rock salt statue of dwarves. 1604. Oh, we're close. How'd that do? 1664. Man, what do you guys need in here? A Obviously, I could just like engrave all of the walls. And therefore, I will. All the walls that I can reach, that is. And does it contain all of them? Yes. Okay. So this guy will slowly engrave nice artwork on all of those walls, and hopefully that will work. Our fishery worker has become possessed. Ooh. What is he taking control of? Cole Mingalath has grown to become a drake? Excuse me, is there a dragon? Oh, no, it's a duck. My bad, my bad. A drake is the name of a duck. Got myself a little scared there for a heartbeat. Hatch covers, 3 out of 3. You know what, man? We can do it. I think that's a job we can do. Oh, this has been claimed by a fishery worker. Can I make wooden hatch covers? 3 wooden hatch covers for the mayor. The mayor likes his hatch covers. How does one see the value of a room and which items contribute to it? So if you have a zone, which is like how you define a room, you can click it. And then if you click, I guess only the details for the assigned location. So it has to be something like a tavern or an inn or whatever. You can see right here, 1664. So the value doesn't really matter unless it is one of these, like a tavern, a temple, a guild hall, or I don't know, a hospital? Speaking of, I really need a hospital. Speaking of, I have not built a hospital anywhere. I suppose I could just build one like right here. That would make the most sense. What does this guy need? He's claimed it. I guess he's going around and collecting goods. He seems to be pretty happy with it so far. There we go. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, he's going to go. So we're going to get like a legendary mason right now, which is very exciting. As he works his way through. Does it matter if you zone the walls? I do believe so, yeah. So for things like engravings, because the engravings are on the walls, they'll only count if they're included. Now, we're out of iron bars, but I feel like we should have ore. What does ore fall under? 8 gold bars, 41 silver bars, 159 copper bars? Yo, we gotta make some stuff out of copper. Big time. Big time. Does ore even show up here? Small rock? No. Maybe it doesn't. Boy, I would have thought you'd be able to see how many minerals and stuff you had. Hematites, tetrahedrites, magnetites, limonites. I mean, why the hell not, right? Like, smelt everything we got here. I can make black bronze. I can make bronze ore, bronze bars from ore. Just smelt down everything we can find. Coke from lignite. Oh, really? Okay. Plaster powder from gypsum. Where do I make that? Make plaster powder. I guess. I mean, what else am I using gypsum for, right? What's with all the coke? We dug up a lot of now I can never pronounce this word. Bituminous coal. We dug up a bunch of this, and you can smelt this down into coke, and then you can use that coke to craft with. How are we doing? 2242. Guild Hall. The Guild Hall agreement with the Guild of Creatures has been satisfied. So I actually don't need to engrave the rest of these walls. Wow, man, this guy is a great engraver if he bumped up the value of this place by that much. We need iron bars. We'll get them. Fisher Dwarf is throwing a tantrum. What's going on here? I need leather skin, and I need bones. And cloth thread and shining gems. Oh, man. And metal bars. This guy needs so much stuff. This guy's gone insane. Is he any good? Yeah, he's a good fisher. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Just basically want the clay to be stored here. Bring a wheelbarrow over. There's a couple of wheelbarrows around. You know what, actually, we should probably make a few more of those. Now that our fortress has gotten quite a bit bigger. Look at all of these guys worshipping. Love a good worship. It's just so funny. I make these nice temples and they're like, no, we're just going to set a foot inside. We just want to sit in the back and be like, wow, this place looks nice. Damn, is that a sick waterfall you spent a lot of time building? It'd be really cool if we went anywhere near it. There's a part of me that's like, do I build a fake road to force them to walk through here to get into the temple? You know, I can move that altar up here, move all the statues, and just make the temple like this big. He says this, and it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. We'll think about it some more. Can't fish, too depressed. Oh man, a raven is fighting a bunch of people again. I don't know where that is. The prophet is fighting. Looks like it's inside the temple. Yep. I love this. We keep getting ravens that like dive into the temple, through the waterfall, and just start like beating the hell out of people. It's very comical to me. I need to build... What are they called? Stretching tables? Traction bench. only make them out of stone. This place is full of cabinets. You have a cabinet. You have a cabinet. You don't. Nor do you have a chest. You don't have either. Cabinets for everybody. Chest, and you also need a cabinet. I feel like, how did I end up with an extra 3 cabinets? It's very confusing. You don't have one. Well, the problem, Agent, is that you can't count. I think that's good. And all of these are rooms. We're up to 89 population, which is insane, because that's only like 20, 30, 40. I don't even know. Do dwarves fall into the water and drown? They can. They won't here because this is a brook. So you can actually walk on top of this, which is a very strange effect. But they won't go into the deeper water. The 7 out of 7 underneath. They can actually just walk on top of the brook. But like this moat, you can drown in, and we know this because one of our earliest expedition leader fought. What did he fight? He fought like a giant skink, a giant lizard, and it pushed him into the water, and he got sucked underneath this bridge and drowned. It was not great. Because then we couldn't get his corpse out for a really long time because the moat was full of water. And so we couldn't bury him, so he came back as a ghost and haunted the hell out of us. Eventually, it all kind of came around, but yeah, it was a bit of a rough scene for a little while. All right, these guys are down here in their guild hall. 10 members. What is going on with the firm? I have no more plump helmet seeds. You've got to be kidding me. Do I even want to know how that's possible? I doubt it. I super doubt it. Hatch covers, wheelbarrows. Seem to be out of both barrels and bins. So I'm going to make 10 of each of them. I mean, I say that we have a lot of bins here, but I don't know how many of them are like active. Are you done with clay? Needs empty bags to make plaster powder. Okay. Agitated ravens are upsetting everybody, but there's not a lot we can do about that. Lots of people are fighting the ravens. Giant skinks as well. Okay. Our duck is fighting. So here's the thing is like all of our animals are just like... they just live out here. We don't really have them in any safe place. So anytime something comes along and tries to eat them, they often succeed. There's not a lot we can do about it. One of our alpacas have died, for example. I don't know what those events were, but they're gone now, so I'm not going to worry about them. Okay. I have a lot of thread and yarn. Can I do anything with that stuff? Oh my god, these ravens are driving me insane. Great, yeah, it's fighting in 1,000 feet in the air against a giant cardinal. Neither of these belong to our civilization. You can see them here. Look, there's a giant raven and a giant cardinal. And they're fighting each other in the sky. I don't know what happened to the cardinal. It seems to have disappeared. This raven is like, caw, caw. It's just being a piece of trash is what it's being. A little trash raven. To be honest, I think it killed whatever it was fighting, that cardinal. We live to fight another day. Okay. So something I've been talking about making is a well so that we don't have to go out to the moat to get water. Which would... Hey, you know what? We don't have to go out to the moat to get water. We can get water from the temple. How am I just realizing this? Where is our other water source? Yeah, get rid of that. Dare I say we could also fish from this river? I mean, I'll give it a shot. What's really nice is this means now when people want water, I got it. I got it figured out. When they want water, now they have to go into the waterfall to get it, which means they get splashed by mist. And they go, oh, I was close to a waterfall. I'm very content. This also keeps them clean. Yes. Oh, I did it. I'm a genius. Let's get rid of this fishing area, probably. Well... no, I'll leave that one just in case. I don't know what to do with all these animals. Bit hard to say. Might want to get the dead birds out of the water before you start drinking. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. It'll be okay. Somebody should actually go pick those up and move them. I don't know why nobody has. So many dead birds. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 agitated ravens. The whole murder. This guy's fishing in the river and he's like, gross. There's a bunch of dead birds around here. Satisfied while crying on a priest. He feels vengeful joining an existing conflict. I mean, this is good. This will work. Our fishery worker has gone stark raving mad because I couldn't get her the materials she needed at the stonemason's workshop. Whoopsie. Where the hell do I make a traction pitch? Oh, it's in the mechanics workshop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be for our hospital. Dead birds fortify the water with essential purities. Conveyor belt of free food. I mean, here's the thing. If people would grab those birds and bring them to the butcher and butcher them, we'd be ready to rock, my dudes. Be swimming in birds. More bolts than we know what to do with. It's a blessing from the goddess of creation. She blesses us with agitated ravens for us to eat. Look, there's another one. Oh, it just got absolutely dunked. Did you see that? That was crazy. I can't wait for a dragon to show up. And just be like, yo, what's up? I'm inside your temple. You dead. All right. Okay. All right. A well. I guess. Yeah. I guess we don't need a well because we have a waterfall. So maybe I can fix the storage problem. He says. We're gonna go up. I love how faster diggy dwarves dig. What I want to do is I want to basically create a storage just for empty bins and barrels. Until we figure out like what to do with lignite. Make coke from lignite. Can I do that here? Yes. Well, let's do that forever. What is this? Limonite. Which you're smelting. Okay. It should be fine. Are all these bins filled with cocaina? A lot of gold and platinum. Can I do anything with that? Gold altars. You can mint gold coins. Oh man, I thought so. Which also means I can probably do platinum coins. I knew you used to be able to. I thought they got rid of it. I'm very glad to see that they haven't, but... All right. Storage. Except this will be the empty barrel and bin storage, which are under furniture, probably? Yes. Bar and bin. Could be any quality, any of this. I don't care what they're made out of. As long as they're only empty barrels and bins. Fingers crossed that works. 2 stray cats have been found dead. Spring has arrived. And barrels and bins. Iron greaves are done. So let's actually take a look at the squad. Look at these helmets. Look at everybody wearing helmets. Tunics and trousers. Look at this. We're actually like most people are equipped, but they don't have tunics and trousers. Probably because I don't really have any way of making cloth. The elves are here, and sometimes they have stuff for us. What do we have for the elves? Meals? Actually, I don't know if this will work, because these are made from animals. Cheese? Boy, I'm genuinely not sure. 130 plump helmets. Okay, good to know. They're all still in the trade depot. So this is part of the problem right now. Yeah, there's not a lot you're really willing to let me build here, so we'll see how this goes. Faction bench. I'm also now going to make this a hospital. New hospital. The creative homes. Lignite is less than bituminous, which is less than anthracite, if you're wondering about coal quality. I was, actually. Thank you. This is why it pays to have geologists in the chat. Thread, cloth, splints, crutches, powder, buckets, and soaps. I have a diagnostician, my chief medical dwarf. Our surgeon can be this guy. He's a novice surgeon. Our bone doctor, we actually don't have anybody for. Our regular doctor can be him, and I guess him. Oh, no, they can only do one job, it looks like. Very good. Well, the great news is that if somebody needs surgery, we can figure out that they need surgery, and then we can give them the surgery. The bad news is we don't have much of any other way to do things here. Let's put a chest in. I actually don't have any chests. Let's line up a job for a chest. And then the broker, who is resting, can make his way down. You have a shortage, maybe you can make leather instead. I need seeds. I do need seeds. The elves will only trade me land seeds. I need like underground seeds, which I can only get from the dwarves, and I keep forgetting to ask the dwarves to bring seeds. It's a bit of a mess. Ooh, a performance troupe has arrived. Look at how packed the tavern is. I gotta be honest, we might actually need a bigger tavern. I suppose we could probably milk like multi-story and just dig some stairs down. It's not a bad idea. That would let me move things like the booze storage to a lower level. We're slowly but surely, we are expanding into the other Z layers. How many more of these? No. So I think this guy couldn't make traction benches because he didn't have rock mechanisms. But we have a bunch of mechanics, so that should not be a problem. All right, come on, broker. It's time to get the hell up. Actually, mayor, broker, Melville, talented negotiator. I guess we can keep our broker the broker. He's also the bookkeeper, which he's legendary at, so that's fine. Weaponsmith. Can't store things in a barrel. Too depressed. Dude's poor tugboat. I don't know what to do about him. Just depressed all the time. Show them all my dead crows. Hello, elves. Would you like to buy some dead crows? We have some lot of them. Boy, if you need dead crows, we've got dead crows for days. What is going on, dude? Wake up. Who is this guy? Look at this Chad. This is Adelhard. Oh, man, he looks like a proper gladiator. Iron shield, copper spear, copper helm, cow leather leggings. Doesn't actually have proper chest piece on, but boy, it's a start. Animal trainer is taken by a fey mood and has claimed a craft dwarf workshop. Works furiously. He's got everything he needs. Hell yeah. Saddlehard, Metalhard, and Adelsoft. I think we already have an Adelsoft. Sure, we'll rename this guy to Saddle Herd, to Maddle Herd. Tugboat is a really sad guy. Oh, they're starting to feel a little bit better though. I don't know, like, what it is about my fishery workers that just makes them furious all the time. I think it's because they don't ever get to craft or be with family and friends, which is confusing to me because, like, family and friends, buddy, look around you. This place is bumping. Head to the temple. We got dead crows. They can be your friends. Human peddlers are visiting. Okay, like, where is this broker? For real. He's injured. Oh, no. We have a bunch of disorderly conduct. We have a bunch of cold cases. Oh, my God. Okay, we need to... There are things we need to do. Believe it or not, there are things we need to do. Dig stairs. Here. You create prison cells. We have cages. I don't know if we have chains. But then again, we have an insane amount of copper, so copper chain? Why not? Hungry, thirsty, unconscious. Metal Herd has created a jet scepter. That's a fine artifact. So diagnosis is required. Real talk. What is my diagnostician doing? Socializing. Be real cool if you did your job instead. Just want to put that one out there. I get that you're having a super great time listening to poetries and stories and all sorts of things, but in the meantime, my trader is currently, like, permanently injured. You know, now he's reciting poetry. I'm glad he's having such a good time in the bar. It's good to know that our doctor is a drunk. I mean, really just like, it's a classic trope. Maybe if our fishermen were more happy, the crows would stop attacking. Maybe. Imagine being a crow growing about your business. You get insulted by a mad fisherman. Neglecting the damaged cron. Did Hasbula die? No, I don't think so. Did we get your name in here? Actually, is a very good question. We had Tugboat and Blue Balloon, so I feel like Hasbula did get in. Because that was all at the same time. Maybe you did die. We have Katten, Ingish, Odom, Tun, Solon, Kel. Maybe you didn't get named. Hasbula, who did you want? Because you had a request on your name. I've been known to be bad with names. I've been keeping up very well in this campaign so far. So my apologies. Iron Mail shirts completed. Oh, good. Just what I needed. More migrants. A weaver. A strand maker and a lye extractor. A competent butcher and a siege engineer. A glass maker and a beekeeper. This guy's just a useless peasant. This guy's a novice diagnostician actually, so we can put him in the business. This guy is a record keeper of some type. An adequate mason and engraver. He's actually not bad. A glazer and a competent blacksmith of many types. This guy will be good actually because this guy is actually going to be very good for us because we have a lot of these weird jobs that need to be done. A bowyer, a woodcutter, a peasant, another record keeper, a gem cutter. Nice, an expert gem cutter. That's great. A peasant, a fisher dwarf, another appraiser, high master stonecrafter, and an expert blacksmith. Amazing. A planter, another peasant, another peasant. Jesus Christ, man, that was like 20 dwarves. Cool. We completely missed the elven caravan because our guy wouldn't get off the medical bed. We're gonna need another military. I got no question about it now. That's so many more people. He was a warrior. Hingus, Carl. Adel Easy, George. He might have died. I don't know where he is otherwise. Yeah, this is all the named characters, I think, here. Maybe he got kidnapped? Name a character, LeBron James. Let's go with the jeweler. Done. Well, obviously now that we have a jeweler, I need a gem setting station. Which I'm going to build right here. Which also means I can just fill this with gems. Ooh, we're out of wood. Again. Oh no, another petition. Mamma mia. The Mahogany Doctrine has many worshippers in Growlstakes and now requires a temple complex and a high priest. I mean, I'll allow it. A fishery worker has been found dead and dehydrated in the middle of the temple. Great, okay, fantastic. He needs... this temple needs to be a value of 10,000. God damn, dudes. Good goddamn. Broker, I'm not really like sure what to do with you right now because you don't seem to be getting treated. Do I have a bone doctor? No. Do I have a doctor? This guy's a novice diagnostician. I'm just going to make him a doctor, and I'm going to hope that he comes in here and deals with this stuff. There's room for splints, crutches, soap, and powder. Splints and crutches, apparently, I do not have for some reason. But that can be arranged. Let's get a couple more of these traction benches. Bada bing. Bada boom. I want one more of those. And you can make me crutches, can't you? Yes, you can. Crutch, crutch, crutch. Splint. Splint. Sploont. Cancel traction bench needs table. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta allow it. Itchy McCrab face. Our legendary armor smith. Itchy McCrab face. As Bull has been forgotten, maybe LeBron James's legacy will live on. Dude, if he's gonna be my gemsmith, I guarantee you his legacy will live on because gemsmiths are hella valuable. And we only have one, so pick that out of rock salt. Oh, was incorrect. Let's expand you. Got gems. Forever. This workshop is not free for anybody. It is only for LeBron. You will be the only one who works in this place. So what's really cool now is I can take these like gems and I can do things like those mussel shell crafts that we make, and I can I can encrust them with gems and just make them like super valuable. I can also do things like statues. You know, there's a bunch of stuff. I am really, I'm going to tell you, not sure how to pump up the volume on this temple. Statues would be an obvious choice. Also, an insane amount of engraving, perhaps. I suppose I could just, like, engrave the entire floor. That would be a lot of value. Hell, that might be the way to do it. Let's see what it does. Quite a few mercs, dwarves, and archers and stuff here. Fishers. Plant gatherers. Stone cutters. Quite a few of these guys now, too. I have a legendary engraver. Oh, that's amazing. Metal Herd. So we're going to set him to engrave because he's going to make incredible artwork. I do have another armor smith here. I'm going to let this guy... This is the guy who can do, like, all the blacksmithing jobs. I'm actually going to let him do blacksmithing as well. I will tell you, we are going to need another place here soon. All right, the other thing I need to do is build a jail. Furniture. Military? Furniture? Machines. Cages. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. No access to a chain. Okay. What about a cage? A lead cage. And a mahogany cage. And then this room will become a dungeon. I don't think anything fancy happens to it, but it does mean that if I assign a noble now as the dungeon mom, doesn't really seem like it matters who I put in charge here. So many options. Who's this guy? Sacred Amber. Put this siege engineer in charge. Why not? Oh, you need so many things. Captain of the guard. If I have a sheriff or a captain of the guard, witnesses of crimes will make reports and find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems. Right, okay, so I'm also going to need like a series of offices for this captain of the guard. Right now, isn't this? Yeah, this is the militia commanders. So you know what? I could just give him like a private dining room back here, which I think will actually suffice for him. Should have been LeBron James. Missed puntunity. This fortress doesn't play in germ theory. Yeah, we do not have soap. We don't have soap. We also don't have an ashery. Two of these things would be smart. Could expand them up here. I am struggling to click things right now. Diggy, 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 hole. Slowly poison them at the same time. Listen. Where is the soap maker's workshop? It is just right here, hey? There we go. There's your ashery. And here's your soap maker's workshop. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to move this guy around a bit. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll expand him up there. And then I'm going to... Well, that did not work. Failure. Except wood. It's going to take from here. And this one is going to give... Yes, okay. It automatically does it both ways. That's good. We'll smooth out the rest of that. So, God forbid I can remember how to make lye. Needs ash. God, you'd think an ashery would make ash. Wood furnace, make ash. Soap from tallow. Soap from oil. The butcher's shop. No. The tanner's shop. No. The raw fish. The kitchen. Requires unrotten fat renderable glob. Well, we'll get there. I mean, we have meat and fish and stuff. I feel like we can figure it out. The kangaroo buck is fighting. I don't know who he's fighting. Copper bolts has been completed. Oh, yeah. So we're actually like, we are creating all the things. Slowly but surely, it's getting worked out. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 incredible statues is what I need here. We're going to make it a work order. We're going to say statues. We're going to say 4 of them. We're going to say an image of the mahogany doctrines, we're going to say made out of jet, I guess. This dead bird water is practically soup. Listen, I don't know why they won't move them. To be honest, I don't know what the deal is. I also don't know why none of our Marks dwarves train at the archery target that they're meant to train at. They are meant to be there. We also need to make a library. That's the other thing I'm missing. I guess we'll get there in time. This guy's going to cut gems all the live long day. How's this looking? If we expand it to include this and these walls also, I guess. And you know what? Also these walls, maybe. Not these, though. Now it's at 3,000 out of 1,000. 10,000. Well, those statues will eventually come into place. I guess in the meantime, yeah, I don't think I really have a choice. I think we actually have to engrave every single spot in here. Which is quite a fun bit of work. Thankfully, this dude is just incredible at it. Our legendary engraver, Maddlehard. These are all like incredible engravings too. He's doing them super fast and is just like zooming by. The library for books about soap. Oy. I don't even know. Like once I make lye, can I just make soap out of that? Do I still need globs of fat that I need to render? Clearly, our tavern is out of control. Clearly, the dormitories are out of control as well. All right, we have too many boots. We have extra sets of greaves. My God, what is happening? Is it just tunics? Tunics and trousers? Is that it? Is that all we're missing? Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. The biggest uh-oh available. I'll be okay. Let's get ready to tango right now. Try offering them some dead birds. A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parlay. No, I'm going to tell you, the siege button is flashing in the corner. Goblin, Mace Man, Lasher, Hammer Man. How many are there? Skilled Maceman. Skilled Lasher. Dudes, my military is gonna cut these dudes apart. What do they wear? Leather tunics, mail shirts. Oh, copper mail shirt. That's not a bad idea. We could do mail shirts with like iron breastplates. Iron helm, leather trouser, iron chain leggings. This guy is wearing 2 copper mail shirts, which is very confusing. Gloves with gauntlets. Gloves with gauntlets, socks with iron boots. I mean, okay, they're not poorly equipped. The Scourge of Lambs wishes to parlay in order to avert a loss of life. Do we parlay with goblins? I mean, I've never, this is new. Goblins used to never parlay when I played this before. So obviously I'm really curious to see what they have to say. I am concerned if what they say is like, we want to eat 10 of your children. And then they just like gut whoever is parlaying. Shell crafts, summer, masterpiece, need rough cut gems. Okay, the other thing we need to do is we need to go to the burrows. We need to grab everybody who's not in this burrow already. This burrow also probably needs to be expanded because we've added a few new rooms like the hospital. Really grown a lot today. I think we went from 39 dwarves to 111. So while I am at it, let me paint this bad boy on. Yeah, there's a chunk. That's all good. That's all good. This needs to be added. This needs to be added. Oh, I forgot actually about that room entirely. All of this needs to be added. Except, so we're gonna unpause that. Siege music rules. It sounds really good. Yeah, I like that I was like, yeah, no problem. We can deal with this many goblins. And then they like tripled in numbers. We've got some crossbow guys there too. This is part of the problem is I only have a single military squad right now. And you better believe I'm going to be stationing them out here right now. So like, how do we parlay? The mayor, Carl, is going out by himself to parlay. Oh, this was a terrible idea. He's a legendary mason as well. The goblin maceman, Basket Ibishnakis, meets with the spear dwarf Carl. Iverfly the moist ivy is the property of our people. Pass this treasure into our possession and we shall depart with peace. Your claim is worthless here. Trade your lives if you must. Carl, are you not wearing any equipment? You're going to go pick up all your equipment. Oh, okay. So this is polite. They've at least waited. The parlay has been reasonable. I don't know what they asked me for. If I'm going to be honest, can we Iverfly the moist ivy? Oh, these were hilarious. These were the unique earrings we made, the legendary earrings. Obviously, I'm not going to give those over. I'm not giving away any of my artifacts. Dudes, I told you to get stationed. Go get stationed. So, like, where are my Marks dwarves? I told them to station. They have very poor equipment. Most of them don't even appear to have weapons. Oh, God. So at some point, I'm assuming these guys are going to attack. Ah, here they come. I don't know if we can win this. They're going after the peacocks. Here go our dwarves over the bridge. A couple of them are down. All of the Mark dwarfs are up here as well. I mean, so far so good. I need you boys back into position, please. Thank you. Oh, man, they just charged the hell out of them. This is currently looking positive. We might also get a lot of equipment from this, because all of these goblins are covered in armor that I think fits us. How do I tell where the other gobos are? Invader. Yeah, they're there. Here they come. You're going to see things like our cat. This is so funny. Our cats keep going up. All of our animals keep going up. They keep seeing them and they're just like running. So you can see we do have a couple of crossbow guys here. 1, 2, 3 guys with crossbows. There's a bolt flying right here. Swing and a miss, but... Ooh. Ooh. What? How are they walking over that? Okay, so I'm going to be honest. I don't think our moat works. It looks like they're just able to walk along the wall. Good news is that we absolutely just smashed those goblins. Is anybody even remotely wounded? You can trade with your lives, we said. And we meant it. We certainly meant it. Ah, damn. Did they climb the side of the wall? That's what it looked like, right? It looked like they were like scaling across the wall, which would make sense. I think that's a thing that you can do. Goddamn, dudes. We just butchered those poor buggers. And what's really sick... Yeah, oh my god, look at this. So these guys, iron mail shirts, iron chain leggings, iron mail shirts, copper left gauntlets, all of these things. Goblin equipment fits on dwarves. They're the same size. So all of this gear we now get for our military. It might not be the best made, but it's going to fill out a lot of gaps for us. And we can pause this burrow now too. Huge. Some of our dudes stripped down in the middle of that fight. Should we see how it went for some of these goblins? Also, who is this guy, the Sacred Amber? Oh, he's my priest, Moses. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's cool. Let's go with this Goblin Hammerman. He's fighting a giant skink at the beginning. Somebody shoots a copper bolt at him and he bashes it aside with his iron shield. He charges the Mace Lord, misses. The Mace Lord punches him in the right hand with his right hand in the helm. Wow, that is a baller move by a Mace Lord. Bends the neck, tearing the fat and bruising the upper spine. What a fist. He punches him. The Mace Lord punches him so hard in the helmet, it like rings his whole spine and causes him to drop his shield and his maul and knock him over. So he falls over, and the Mace Lord just starts punching him in the head. This guy's not even wielding a mace. Oh no. Oh yes, he is. He's literally just opting to punch this goblin to death starting off. Oh my god, yeah, and then he just starts buckling him with the mace. The militia commander comes by with the copper battle axe. The goblin becomes enraged. It doesn't matter. Bashes him in the upper body. Hacks him in the arm. Tears his tendons, ligaments. The goblin hammerman can't hit anybody. And now he's having trouble breathing. I've been injured badly. I can keep it together. A spearmaster punches him in the lower lip. His part explodes into gore. He basically rips his lip up. Just grabs it and chucks it. Oh man, this poor goblin didn't even have a chance. Swordmaster, this is probably Turg. Slashes him in the left cheek. And the injured part is cloven asunder, and then the copper short sword gets lodged firmly in the wound. Oh my god. Oh, this poor guy. Stop. He's already dead. Hammerman passes out from exhaustion. I don't think he landed a single hit. I'm going to be honest. I don't think any of those goblins landed a single hit on my dwarves. Not a single person has come down here to the hospital. That's for damn sure. There is a ton of vomit. So this is actually a really funny thing, is that if your dwarves don't go outside for a while, when they finally do go outside, they're like, the sun, and they start puking their guts up everywhere. Is this another one? No, that's the old one. This is just saying a human caravan has arrived. Oh my god. Dudes. Clean patient needs empty buckets. Noted. Okay, so we did lose a peacock, a hen, and a chick. But that is not bad. I dare say that's not bad at all, dudes. We're gonna make a few more of these for good measure. Get drenned, nerds. Edgy, hello. Sounds good, but they got annihilated by poorly equipped dudes. Check that armor for holes. Probably had a concussion from getting punched so hard that a spinal cord was bruised. Yeah, like that's a tough hit to take. Blue Balloon. Blue Balloon's doing good. He's here somewhere. What's he up to? Unless he's dead. He might be dead. I think he's dead. I feel like a lot of named characters we had have just disappeared. And I don't know where. He might have been one of the guys that got killed or kidnapped. We had a couple goblin kidnappings. Which, you know, bit of a tragedy, but what are you gonna do? Trying not to get kidnapped that much. All right, surely I have some muscle shells here. There we go. An insane amount of water skins. I don't know why we have so much of that. All right, we have one bucket of shells. It'll have to do. Dudes, that was a great success. I'm very, 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 very pleased with how that went. Our peasants are all getting suited up. Honestly, I think we should make more. We probably have to make more weapons at this point too. I'm gonna say like copper spears. I want to make 4 of these. I want to make copper sword. Sword. Copper short sword. We're gonna make 4 of these.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Copper battle axe. 4. How about copper mace? Catra. Foyer workshop. I'm also going to make crossbows. Sorry, work order. I'm going to say wooden crossbows. I'm going to make 6 of these. Huge success. Blue lemon. I'm going to give you this peasant. Yeah, it's weird. I know I saw Blue Balloon earlier. And Hasbulla's character also like disappeared, so I don't know what happened. The humans have stuff to trade. It's not really a lot. I don't know what I'm asking for them for. Bronze and tin, I think is what we're going with. I don't know, maybe silver and gold too. I can make some more coins. Ivory tooth rings and windows. Sure. Need empty buckets. Hunting, visiting. The mayor has been reelected. Merchants have arrived. I have a couple of statues to sell out. All right, let's buy all of those bars. I think if I can, I'm just going to sell them this whole thing. It's 4,000 bucks of goods. God, this guy's got like nothing of value to me. Up. He's happy with that. All right. Trader needed. We got the bronze. We got the tin. We should, dare I say it, start being able to make steel soon. We need flux stones, but we can get that. And up here, furniture, statues, jets. Furniture, statues, jet. Furnitures, statues, jet. Furniture, statues, jet. These are all meant to be related to this god as well, or at least this this organization. The election of the dwarf to the position of exalted yearling of the mahogany doctrines. The election of the dwarf Tobal Axquill to sacred amber in the year 67. Cool. So this is like they're literally making statues about like the old cardinals of the religion, basically the old high priests, which is crazy because this entire religion was actually like basically disfounded when we came in. We were the first people to start it. The exalted yearling in 74. How are we on quality here? 6,200. We're not far off making this a full temple complex. Interrupted by giant skinks. But we're gonna have to find other stuff to put in here. Make a little like treasure room back here, basically, I'm thinking. We can engrave the hell out of it. Okay. Not too bad. This was for our sheriff. We were going to make him something. He's got a bunch of raw mussel stew. I feel like everybody just eats raw mussel stew in this place, and it seems a little bit gross. Find Hasbula. There might be a serial killer among the dwarves. Can there be serial killers? Yes, actually. It's part of the reason I'm trying to build a justice system right now and a prison. Because you can have people... You can have people steal things and hide them. You can have, like, kleptomaniacs. You can have serial killers that'll try to kill bodies and, like, hide them in the fortress. There's all sorts of crazy stuff like this. It gets even worse when you start accounting for the fact that there's, like, vampires and stuff. That'll give you some trouble. I think this guy needs another table as well, and probably a chair. We're gonna need to fancy up this room for whoever becomes the captain of the guard, which I guess is what I'm making next. I'm literally just going to smooth and engrave this and just fill it with statues. That's the plan. I'm feeling pretty good about the happiness of the fort. We got a couple people who are really upset, but it's like, it seems like no matter what we do, they're not going to be happy. Mandated the construction of certain goods. What do you want, noble? Splints. Well, a single splint is not the most unreasonable thing to ask for. Crossbow, copper spears, short swords, all been made. Excellent. The battle axes, all made. So that should be lots of new equipment for our people. So, now that we actually have, like, a guard patrol up and running, what we could start doing is making... I'm going to make the captain of the guard, who is pretty much going to be the police. So what I could do is take a bunch of mace dwarfs and give them, like, cool outfits. Made out of specific types of materials, and give them, like, capes and stuff like that. A masterpiece copper mace. Ooh, I love it. Good to see. When you assigned people to the burrow earlier, there were 5 more people than in your pop, so there's definitely something going on. You are absolutely correct. That's really peculiar. Oh my god, this could be anything, dudes. Stressing me out. Traction bench done? Thank god, okay. Alright, this hospital has... everything but soap. It could use a few more crutches and splints, but yeah, we'll get there, I guess. We can do some of those really quickly. Crutch. Crutch. Splint. I think that fixes that. I clearly need more wood. I'm just going to start chopping stuff down. Seems like stuff grows back pretty quick, so I'm not really going to panic about what I'm chopping anymore. So if I'm going to be honest, there seems to be a collection of crossbow bolts around. I'm just going to grab them all. Could they have been climbing on this tree, on this wall? I'm not really sure how this works. Where they climbed along the wall here. I have a lot of questions about that. It's the kind of stuff that, like, adventure mode was full of. We have an insane amount of skeletons, and I can't seem to figure out anything to do with them. It doesn't seem like bone and skeleton is the same thing. Don't ask me how. What does extract from land animal do? Small creature. Okay, well, never mind. You just mandate more goods to be made? Are you serious? Didn't I just finish your mandate? Oh, no. Yeah, I got it. I got it. 1 out of 1. We got it. Did I miss? Human merchants. No, we traded with those guys. Did we? There's so many notifications. I feel like I'm missing caravans on the regular. I feel like I think I traded with those because those guys normally get an alert, right? So. Make a plaster powder. And I can't do this because of empty bag. Alpaca wool cloth. Unused plant cloth. Why can't you make this out of alpaca wool? That's what I want to know. If you're a clothing shop. Oh, instrument pieces. Let's make some of these. I'm seeing people falling asleep in the tavern, which is not a great sign. You know, we've so many goddamn dwarves. I think I'm going to expand this up. I mean, we gotta do something, right? We gotta do something about the amount of lack of bedrooms that we have. I could always just build more dormitories, but I don't feel like that's the right choice. What I am going to do is I'm going to try to build smaller rooms here. And actually, I think I'm going to go on paint. Just to speed it up a little bit. Who put me in charge of this? This is how a maniac creates bedrooms. What am I doing? I'm gonna do this maybe, and we'll do a little of this. Alright, you get a bigger room. More babies. Baby. Is everybody going insane yet with my bedroom design? How are we feeling? I keep so close to getting this correct without making a mistake. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bedrooms. Plus, we're going to do a bunch on the outside. It's beautiful. I hope none of your dwarves have OCD. Hope nobody watching
You're a
has OCD.
monster.
I do what I do best. Live in chaos. So man, we want these nice cave rooms. There's only one way to make them. 16, 17, 18. Let me count them after, actually. It's very fun making rooms this way. I will be honest about that. a little bit hedonistic. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy hole. Another one up here. And another one up here. This is going to be a huge build order, but like, God, do we ever need it? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what then? I'm going to get rid of these two. Because that's 30 rooms. Give or take. Bed. Oops. Bed. 30. Rock coffer. 30. Rock cabinito. 30. I'm gonna go with wooden door. Just because I feel like, I gotta be honest, I don't know that I have enough rock to do this order right now. I suppose we'll get a lot digging this out. That's the only, like, upside. I'm on my second playthrough and we'll probably bail on it to try this style. Get to your room, go upstairs, take a left, right, left, left, right, left, right. It'll be the third irregularly shaped room on the right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so I have nothing but plump helmets. Basically, ever. So I guess these farms are just now plump helmet farms. Petitions! The Hall of Tongues has many members in Growlstakes and now requires a guild hall. This is for the Craftsdwarfs Guild. Okay. Well, it seems like my guild halls are going to be built down here. Oh my God, this is going to be another tall ass order. Wooden table. I'm just going to do 10. Wooden chair. I'm just going to do 10. And like rock statue. I'm just going to do like 2. But I'm going to make them related to... Can I do like a guild? What was the name of that guild? Something tongs. Okay, they might actually not. I don't actually think that... I don't think the guilds qualify in here. Group symbol, the just room, the sandaled construct, civilization symbol. You can decide who it's about. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll just let them do whatever. Yeah, that's right, because we just did random statues here as well, so... and I actually need one more coffer just to go in there. Actually, you know what? We'll make it a wooden chest instead of that rock coffer. All right, well, that's a hell of a work order. Next. Where is Turg the Second? Is Turg the Second a militia commander? No. The captain of the guards is going to be Turg the Second. Who is missing? This is a lot of people going missing that we've named. Some of them are my best military people as well. Swords Dwarf, Spearmaster. Yo, it's like... my best mace dwarfs. My best... most of my military dwarfs are going missing. Alright, well look, this guy's a spearmaster. Irib Voderib. I'm gonna make him the captain of the guards then. I am like really getting concerned about this now. I don't know who would make a good dungeon master. Probably Adelhard. He also needs a fancy dining room and stuff. Can I just make it like the captain of the guard or something? Okay, hold on. So this, I'm going to give this over to the captain of the guard, and I'm going to give him a new dining room back here as well. Paint. Paint. Accept. Captain of the guard. We're going to put a table in here for you to eat at, as well as a chair for you to eat at. We're not giving you anything fancy, unfortunately, but hopefully that will suffice. You need a weapon rack and an armor stand. Okay, I can make that really quick. I would also like to create a captain of the guard squad who will gobble up pretty much anybody who's a peasant. Anybody with the job peasant is being put in here. Because peasants are bad at everything, so you might as well teach them how to fight. Peasant. 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 Trader, also useless. Peasant. Peasant. And I'm also going to put these guys on train time. Okay. That armor stand and stuff was built super, super fast. I love it. I hope he's okay with these being in this room and not the other room. I genuinely don't know if that's the case. Modest study. Modest quarters. Make splints. Captain of the guards. Dining room is fine. Alright. I could maybe just like engrave some stuff in here and he'd probably be happy with it. Let's just do that for a few of these guys' rooms. We got a serial killer in the fortress. I think we do. I legitimately think we do because these people are missing and what's crazy is their bodies aren't showing up. A key woman has stolen raw mussel stew. Get out of here. All right. A flying key came in and stole some stew. I do want to actually carve something here. Blocks creatures but allows the passage of fluids and items. What is support? Stop caves in the rear of the event. You completely detach a piece of your fortress. Otherwise, they are ornamental. Ooh. Oh, I really like those, though. gotta be honest, I really, really like those. I was just thinking about digging like a slit into this wall, because you can make arrow slits. God forbid, I saw them earlier today. Fortifications block creature movement but allow projectiles through. Soldiers near fortifications are reasonably safe from incoming projectiles or cause boulder block or what. You know what? I'm just gonna... I probably have to make this first, but... Oh, I'd have to carve it. I see. Okay. Ah, here it is. Allow a gap in smooth wall to allow archers to fire upon invaders. That's what I want. My hope is that this gap will allow these guys to look out into the hallway. Donnerberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Matthew Mercer and John Wayne. Obviously, I just want to name the people who are in my military this now. You know, that's what I'm going to do. This is a military commander. We're going to call him John Wayne. Battle Hair, we have Blue Lemon. Battle Easy. This is a soap maker. We'll call him Matthew Mercer. This peasant will become Willy Wonka. There's no way to find people. There is. Okay, so now that we have a noble captain of the guards, I can go to the Justice tab. And I can interrogate Solon Cathernil. Schedule. Vabok. The hell was his name? Vabok Telenkel. I don't know if anything is going to come from this, but... Moral Cacothalast. Oh man, this is an insane way to do this. Reformer. I'm assuming this is work when I'm clicking these. Meteb Orimtar, the blacksmith. Please, let me sort by alphabetical order. This is the blacksmith here. Schedule. Like, I'm hoping this all works. This is again Metamorumtar. Here he is. And Moral Cacklethas, the performer. Where are you at? Where are you at? Moral. Performer. There we go. Okay, close cases, no cold cases. Captain of the guards. No cases assigned. Oh, that's kind of cool. No convicts, no intelligence. So the theory is basically now that we have guards, they will look to solve crimes. No guards, no crime solving. Cat has been found dead. Interrupted by Keyman. What is going on here? Who are these? All these keys. These are basically bird people have shown up and are stealing all of our food. I don't know how they're getting in the first place. Zane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Maybe just execute the unhappy people to be safe. Think you missed my red potato naming earlier? Oh, I might have. I did? I'm so interested finding everybody now because I'm just like, we are missing some serious characters. Like we're missing a couple legendary military people. A dwarven child has been possessed. A key man has stolen a glove. I don't know who these guys are and how they're getting in. I think they're just stealing stuff from the goblin remains. Is my best guess. I don't possibly see how anyone could get into this fortress and not be spotted right now. Like, that's the truth of the matter. So I have to assume they're just like, you know, going random, grabbing what they can.
Can you name a manor dog slate and a farmer farming?
I can. There's somebody farming right now. Not my broker, not my bird. That's a gobbo in a dwarf suit. Here we go. Here's a planter. Farming. What was the other one? Doug Slate, a miner. This guy right here. Doug Slate. Did I make him out? I did. There was a couple of ponds here. So we just dug them together. And then we built a little floodgate here and connected the river. So we can fill this as is required. And then we put a drawbridge across it. So we can pull up this drawbridge. This lever right over here handles the drawbridge. The other one handles the moat. That one handles the moat. That one handles the drawbridge. Ooh. One of them handles the moat and one of them handles the drawbridge. If I get attacked, I can pull both of them at the same time. We recently discovered it doesn't work perfectly because there's like a cliff face here, and people can actually, your dwarves can actually climb like across the cliff face, like boulder across the cliff face to get to other people. So we had a bunch of goblins out here that were attacking us, and we had archers here, and the archers ran out of ammo, so they just started climbing across the cliff to be like, I'm gonna go beat that goblin's face off. And they did. It was brutal. It was violent. Those poor goblins did not have a chance. You know what? I might as well just do all of this as well. Just polishing the place up. Maybe it's the ghosts of the past, possibly. Sorry, we got another name there. Not a kidnapper. I love it. Have anybody training? I feel like nobody is training lately. That is a child. That is red potato. That is a child. We must be on staggered duty right now. So people don't train all the time. Some months they take off. Okay, I saw a guy with an axe. Here we go. Novice woodcutter. I actually don't think you're part of the military. This guy's got a helmet, though, which means he must be part of the military. So we'll call him not a kidnapper. Keyman. Again, stealing stuff. A child has possessed this. He needs rocks. He needs tree life. Cloth thread. Rough color. Leather skin. Metal bars. Oh, man, you need a lot. Stone rock. It looks like you have that. Tree life you have. Cloth you do not. And rough color. Leather you do not. What the hell is rough color? Dyes? He needs dyes. Where do you even make that? Can you even make dye? A dyer. Well, this child's going insane. I am certainly not solving that problem today. Do the missing people show up in the creature dead missing tab, or does it fill up through investigations? Normally, when they go missing, after nobody's seen them for a while, they show up as missing. But whatever is picking off people in our fortress is not flagging them as missing. Parakeet woman dancer? Are you serious? What are they doing? This parakeet woman. I love them.
Vampire.
Vampire is very possible. If we have a vampire in our base killing our legendary swords dwarves, I am worried. It's just like, it's confusing because typically you would find a body somewhere. Stop stealing my shoes. Okay. Witnesses of crimes will make reports which find their way here. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them. Affected victims and family members get upset if the crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose who to convict. All available witness information is presented in each case. You can interrogate suspects. This is particularly
So
important
as a 15-year player, how do you like this update?
where schemes where the witnesses might not have the full story. It is recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains in the dungeon. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. Can I assign cases? 1 of 12. Oh, they need to be metal cages. Of course they do. Okay, we do have a bit of intelligence. Interrogation reports. I don't know, man. Can you guys just start randomly interrogating people? I don't think any of these are going to be solved. It's hard to say. Maybe they hid the bodies. That's exactly what I'm worried about. I know I have copper chains. I need to make a lot more of those. I actually need to put in a work order for copper chains. I thought I did that. I did not. I'm gonna do 10. I know that's a lot. So this mahogany cage is useless. We can get rid of that. Only metal cages count. 15-year DF player, how do you like this update? I love it. It's beautiful. I think that the UI improvements are huge. Things flow a lot faster. I don't know if it's just me coming back to the game after so many years, but like everything's been running pretty smooth outside of this whatever is kidnapping the people of our fortress. You know, we've gotten a lot done. We have like an effective number of things running. Nobody is starving or not drinking themselves to death. Everybody's drinking themselves to death. We have a cool waterfall, which rules. I'm very happy about it. You know, I have an active military that's like pretty good. Somebody just said in custody. Actors. I don't know what this means. Well, hopefully my guys keep finding things out. All right, this place needs to be hecka engraved. It's so expensive. Oh, it's gonna be a very expensive temple when this is done. We got some stank up here. Rotten great horned owls. What are you gonna do? Right, and we're working on the guild hall down here. Yeah, it's also just, it's been a while since I played, so things like temples and guild halls, this is all new to me. I really, really like these updates. They add a nice little addition to your fortress. Different types of demands. I love that random people just keep getting in custody and, like, I guess interrogated. I'm not entirely certain where they're being interrogated. smooth that out, and this out, and this out. I'm an idiot. I mean, we all knew it, but it's about time I said it out loud. Can I not make this an up-down stair? No, I can't. You're gonna do this to me, are ya? All right. I guess I deserved it. I guess it would look better if I did it in one. So it was more at least like that. I'm fine with that. Okay, we have loads of barrels. What I don't have is a lot of bins.
What is the general build order you go for?
Ooh, good question. Dormitory. You need a bunch of workshops up first. So like having a place to cut wood and like turn it, like we had a carpenter's shop out here for a really long time. So a place that we can grab wood, cut it down and turn it into things like beds. There's a lot of stuff that can only be made with wood. Beds being, I think, the main one. But I'm assuming that you probably have access to trees on your map. So like a carpenter shop is like pretty much right away. Getting a dormitory going very early on so that all your dwarves have an actual place to sleep. It makes a huge difference. Then, I mean, I went like, literally like this was the intro to our map. So we did dormitory, a kitchen. We stored food, all of our food and stuff here. The still came later. There was a kitchen and a fishing dwarf spot because fish are like consistent food coming in. And then we built a couple of tables and the start of the tavern so that people would have a place to stop and eat. Then it was the masonry and the crafts dwarfs. The masonry is really important for all of the rock stuff, getting the rock out of the way. And if you have something like fishing, you produce a lot of shells. You can then have a craft dwarf shop, turn all of those shells into a tradable good, which then you build a trading depot for. You got to make sure that this is up before fall because otherwise you don't get access to the liaison. Speaking of, it just showed up. Fantastico. Let's huck some stuff down here. Finished goods. Finished goods. You. You're a weapon bin. Look at all these weapons. Oh my god, I have no shortage of weapons. That's good to see. I need to separate all of my blocks and metal bars. There's also things like this, right? So like these trousers, all of this broken down clothing, I can trade and get rid of it. What else do we have? But I can only, I think, get rid of it if it's in a bin. Barrels. Seed barrels? Ooh, seed barrels. I could get rid of all these barrels that are just filled with, like, trash I don't need. I'm already bringing an insane amount of things. 3 bins. This is a big thing, is like making sure that you can make bins and barrels, speed up the trading an incredible amount, and also make your storage much, 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 much nicer. Something's eating the whole body. You have like a large beast. I mean, I could have like a werewolf for all I know, but typically those show themselves during a full moon, so. Hiding the bodies of the birds. To me, it's like the fact that nobody has realized that half of our legendary dwarves have gone missing. To me, that's the big one. I'm like, excuse me. Like, even I noticed it. Now we're still unloading. Hiding the bodies in the moat, easy. Hiding them in the pile of corpses out here, probably. Goondolf. We'll give it to this guy, I guess.
Don't worry about it. They're on sabbatical.
Poor sabbatical. Who? All right, how is this room doing now that it's completely engraved? Oh, we haven't expanded it at all. That's good. The Teal Church of the Mahogany Doctrine has become a temple complex, and we can now recognize a high priest who is our exalted yearling. We can also still have the sacred amber here as well, which I guess is going to be this guy. Don't think it really matters. They want more instruments. I'd love to give it to them. Can I make them anywhere, though? That craftsdwarf shop is probably where I need to make most of them. Instrument? Shakath, we already have one. The kiln only makes pieces. Okay. Here we go. Hell yeah. They showed up with a bunch of good stuff here. I'm going to trade them this. I'm going to trade them this. We're going to trade them that. I think that's everything. All right, we have 8,000, almost 8,000 worth of goods. Let's take all these breastplates. There's especially good steel ones here. Dude, if I can, I'm going to take as much of this stuff as I can right now, I think. Let's take everything that's not like thousands of dollars. Wait, hold on. First off, do they have seeds? Plump helmets, yes. Cloth. I actually need cloth really desperately. Because I don't have any pigtail seeds. Silk, no, I don't need. Pigtail, yes, I do need. I actually kind of need that more than armor right now. Gross. Oh, there's so much. You brought so much cloth. I can't buy all of it. All right, we might have to reorganize this a little bit. Because I'm probably going to want some of these, like the gauntlets here. I would really, really like. We don't have any gauntlets. We do have a lot of boots. What if we just buy the steel boots? How's this? Yeah, I had a feeling. Breastplates are really good. I'm going to keep those. I guess like... how about that? Perfect. All right. That's a lot of good gear. We got a lot of heavy duty armor just then. I can now say no trader needed at the depot. We need logs. Are we again out of wood? My God. The speed at which we go through logs sometimes is just absurd. All right. That'll have to do. How do you train military dwarves? You need to set them in a squad. This is like bottom right corner right behind me. Wait, no, other arm. This little blue guy here. You click that, you have to create squads, and you have to select the squads, go to schedule, and you have to set them to a training thing. They also need a barracks with an armor rack or a weapon rack inside of it. And then they will train. It can help if you... I made my own custom orders because what I wanted to make sure was that they have a different type of train here. So this train allows them to train if there's at least 5 people. They'll hold training lessons and sparring. Otherwise, they just do individual training until they have a full squad of 10. I've just realized that the captain of the guards is not set here. And I think what I would like to do, I feel like we maybe have enough archers for this. I'm going to de-assign the blocked tails from training here in the hopes that they come out here and actually train properly. Because this is what they're meant to be doing. Alert! Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh no. Oh no. So a tree, one of my woodcutters chopped down a tree. It fell on him. He fell into the moat. He is dead. Oh, brutal. Rough. Scruff McGruff.
Ripperine pepperoni.
Ripperoonie pepperoni. I have no way to get that corpse out of there is the real hiccup. Now, I think this lever is for the floodgate. I guess we'll find out real soon. That's the first guy we've lost. Someone was talking about this earlier today, how they keep losing dwarves. Here we go. Okay, so the floodgate's down. I don't think we're gonna get that corpse out of here any day soon. To be completely honest with you.
Nice. More floor corpses.
Yeah. So that's gonna become a ghost that's gonna haunt the hell out of us until that lake drains, which, like, I don't have a lot of faith it's gonna drain any day soon. Okay, I have created a bunch more chains. Chain. So this is the jail. We're just going to chain up a bunch of people. If we have to. They said they wanted like 12 sets of chains down here, so frankly, it seems a bit much to me, but I will allow it. Uh-oh. T3 Narrator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. So I'm talking to the liaison from the mountain homes, and he says that merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, they are our responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I can scarcely believe this good news. I have some recommendations. I have some recommendations, he says, and then is like, where are all the mayors gone? I actually can't believe how many people we have lost to mystery. I really need to figure out what's going on. I'm just going to give this to the mayor. There's much to share. Okay, and now I want seeds from you, my dude. You better bring me seeds. This is all I want. I don't want anything else. I just want you to bring me seeds. He wants earrings and thread. So, it's going to take a while for this to kick in. But so what's just happened is that we have become an official part of the mountain home, which means that we're going to start getting nobles who are useless. Boy, do they not do anything of any value whatsoever. And they have a lot of demands. They need like special bedrooms, unique dining halls. They got to be really fancy. And they make demands and they'll be like, I don't want you to get rid of any more of our muscle crafts anymore. Or I don't want you to sell off any more beer, despite it being like one of our primary exports. And you just got to sit there and like take it in the chin. Hey, we've been working out a guild hall down here. What happened to that? Can we keep doing that? Sure we can. Why not, he says. Almond, almond, almond. So it's going to take a little bit, but what's going to happen is that one character, my mayor, will get promoted to Baron. And then things like other nobles will start showing up. And let me tell you, they're all going to suck. We ain't going to like any of them. But them's the breaks. That's how it goes when you're living on the mountain homes. All right. This place also needs a door. Let's make it out of something nice. Why do I have so many doors? Do I have an entire massive housing complex that I haven't done? I think we all know the answer to that. I should probably consider doing that. Except this will be a new guild hall for the craft dwarves. Is who requested this? Craft dwarves. The Wheel of Relics. Oh yeah. The moment they throw everything in here, they're going to be happy as clams. Happy as clam people. Was I ever added? I had to leave after I redeemed the other day. What did you name your character, Mango? I want to say yes, but also somebody has been killing dwarves in our colony and we don't know who it is. We've been made a barony. Eater, the Baroness of Growlstakes, has been re-elected. Oh, yeah. So, okay, so she's no longer the mayor now. She's also the Baron. So she's not happy. She wants a better room, a better study, a better dining hall. She wants a tomb. And she's got demands. She wants us to make splints. She's also the manager. I think that's fine. Also need a dungeon master. Do I have anybody who's like a mace dwarf? Doesn't look like it. Messenger. I've never seen this this job. I don't actually know what this job does. But I'm going to take this glass maker and I'm going to make him my messenger. And whatever that does, I'll figure it out one day. The good news is that all of my rooms can be used as noble rooms because they're all ridiculously huge. Mango is the killer, confirmed. Gonna need that tomb sooner than later. Yeah, I mean, at the rate things have been going. You ain't wrong. Speaking of... Desired metal cages, 12 of 12. Okay. So, like... Actors. Ammo, ghost brass. So this is interesting. I don't know what this means. I really don't. I don't know if these are, like, made up names for people, or if these are just people that we have investigated. Like... Do we just start interrogating random people for these jobs? How do I find out if something has happened? Tables, chairs, chains, logs in custody. How are we feeling about this? Hell yeah, we're up to 2,000. So I think they only required a guild hall. So they should be pleased. We've already traded with the merchants, so we're good there. I can't save him. There's nothing I can do. For the record, I'm an excellent dungeon master. It's good to know, and we'll keep that in mind. This temple is great. I want to just put more statues and stuff back here, but I don't really know what to do. I like that it's just like a room that's just filled with engravings, you know, all over the place. Part of me is now thinking, like, why don't I do this for this room as well? But how much will I kill my colony wealth? The guild hall agreement with the Hall of Tongs has been satisfied. Excellent. A dwarven child has gone stark raving mad. Fantastic. Shellcrafts, go, go, go. Goat bones. I love that we have like a population of 127. We have this tiny little tavern that we pack everybody into, and it's like so full that people are just like walking across the tables all of the time. And at no point do I seem to think like, yeah, maybe let's build another tavern. Tell you one thing is for certain is I cannot seem to keep up with the log demand. And I'm obviously scared to death of it now as well. For my last woodcutter got, dare I say, axed. Boy, I'm glad we're letting all these plump helmets go to waste. Just withering away. I guess everybody could do planting. What is happening? Merchants are gone. There's a big fight breaking out with a giant mantis and a giant horned owl. A trader has been found dead. Looks like he was a hunter. What do you think killed him? He was fighting a giant mantis by shooting crossbow bolts at it. He says, "This is my fight too. There's no need to feel vengeful. I cannot just stand by. I must have a part in this." Starts fighting the horned owl. Oh yeah, the horned owl was messing him up. "I was attacked. I'm not uneasy. I've been injured badly." Wow, this agitated great horned owl messed him up, dude. He got killed by the owl. Here's the thing. There's enough guys in here that typically people don't get killed. And typically people should get injured enough that they get to go to the doctor and that the doctor can put them back together again. Now, we don't do a lot down there, but we should be. I guess we better expand the tomb. It's not something I like having to say, but well, let's call a spade, I guess. The tomb continues. We could move Turg out of his massive tomb and give this to the Baroness, but you know what? That's the first death of the colony. I'm willing to let it stay big. Tavern is accurate. Reminds me of coffee shops at airports in the AM. Yeah, that's fair. How's the agitated giant mantises? I mean, what's crazy is like the guys who make our muscle shell stuff. Like, look how good this is. It's all masterpiece quality. Craftworks keep busy. Masterpiece beds, children growing up. We're up to 126 dwarves. Could somebody perhaps take this mangled corpse out of our water supply and put it somewhere else? Because we got more migrants coming in. We got an herbalist. We got a kid. We got another kid. We got a third kid. We got 4 kids. A fish dissector. A horse. Are you reading that like I'm reading that? Because I'm reading the word necromancer. Wow, look at all this stuff this guy knows from reading books. I didn't even know about this. He knows about the sun, the moon, seasons, mathematics, time. He knows natural history and geography. He knows the musical form, the invisible rains. This guy's extremely well read. He's also a necromancer, which I have some questions about. I have a lot of questions about, actually, in fact. So Turk could come back. I have no idea how this works. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, does that mean anybody he raises will serve us? A lie maker, a beekeeper? I am literally getting the worst. I mean, I got a necromancer in this migrant wave, which is pretty cool, but literally everyone else was trash. Okay, we've made 30 beds. I have no idea. He's a necromancer, but I didn't see him having like a necromantic book. Like, can he just come out here and start raising these goblin skeletons to guard the base? Necromancy is new to me. Real talk. Kind of necromancer hates sacrifice? His own sacrifice, maybe? Okay, folks. EP door. EPR, can I... EPR. EPR. Put your hand on BP and R at the same time on your keyboard, and you can see how absolutely uncomfortable this is to do. Oh, I screwed this room up. I'll figure that one out in a minute. So many doors. We got to do this for all the beds, all the cabinets. At least we made enough. He says, actually, not certain if that is true. It is not true. I forgot to do this room. On my way. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. This is going to be really nice, though, because we'll be able to stock up a lot more of our people now. In their little cave rooms. I mean, I guess I'll leave that corner room unfurnished for now. Especially if it doesn't have a door. Guy's bed is like in the middle of the room. Well, that's where it's gonna stay. Alright, well, we apparently do have one extra bed. Where did I forget? Here. Let's just make this door while we're here. Okay, we have a lot of chests left to build, so we're not going to get to complete all of this right now, but not everybody needs a chest to make their room actually worthwhile. They'd just prefer it if they could. So, build. Bedrooms. Multi. Bada bing. I don't know where to put this guy's door, actually. Here, I guess? And then I'll have to do, like, a wall construction right here. That ought to work. But not enclosed. I could just paint it manually. Accept. So that is a ton more bedrooms, which we're obviously going to need because we have wildly expanded our population. And then, yeah, I guess we better keep an eye on this necromancer. I mean, he's just hanging out in the church. There's a corpse right there, man. Raise it. Raise it from the dead. Close to the waterfall, I feel relieved. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him one bit. Ashco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. This has been entertaining. Good luck with your body snatchers heading out. Not a worry. Thank you for the follow. Glad you've enjoyed. Yeah, and we still have no idea who is snatching bodies. Well, it's like we've just interrogated a lot of people, and it's like, who knows, man? I guess until more crimes happen, we won't. Is the truth? The scary truth? All right, my next big goal is to get rid of this, to get this sorted out. I think I'm going to end up like stockpiling blocks outside or something because I can't stand having them in here like this. We're also out of fish, but looks like we're fine. Is that waterfall a natural feature you built upon, or did you create a waterfall? It was natural. Yeah, it's a natural waterfall. We kind of had to like enclose the waterfall a little bit. And we have a problem because certain creatures love flying down into the waterfall and attacking us. But you know what? It keeps our temple interesting. This is our temple to our goddess of creation and beauty. The Lavender is her name. It's also our watering hole and our fishing spot. And yeah, it's always a brawl. This is our other temple. This is to the god. I actually don't know what he is a god of. You know what? I don't know what he's a god of. The Mahogany Doctrine is the name of the religion. I don't have a clue what their deal is, though. Works out okay, though. Oh my goodness. Very cool. RP plus 100, yeah. The god of stiff wood. Yeah, facts, facts. Oh, wow. So I did not realize that we've been streaming for 7 hours. A farmer has been killed. Jaw Grasping's Giant Thrips Ichor? What is jaw grasping? A giant thrips. Giant thrips. Oh no. This can't be good. Oh no. What is this creature? Giant thrip. Okay, so there are some sort of giant bugs, whatever a thrip is, and they are murdering everything outside. They've killed some hens, some goats, a farmer. I imagine this child is going next. And it's really problematic because it's autumn and all of these piers have hit the ground and we need to collect them to make food. We might have to start telling people to stay closer to the fortress. We also have to figure out a way to get our merc dwarfs training outside. Because the big problem I'm having right now is also like, if these merc dwarfs go outside to fight something, they're all going to be like, ah, the sun, I can't see anything. Blarf, blarf. Puke, puke. So we got some work to do. We got some work to do on that front. But I tell you what, let's do this work tomorrow.